There we go. Day 3 of trying to convince Lost to start an OnlyFans playing plus 18 games. Felipe, yesterday was day 1. Don't cheat. You don't get to cheat. You don't get to add days. You don't get to retroactively go back in time and add days. No, don't be silly. What areas have I gone to? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. Sorry, I don't know how to count. I don't do math either. So we have gone through Carrion Manor. Amazing. We went through Mourn. Pretty good. Carrion Manor is amazing. Mourn is pretty good. It's a little chock full. There might be a little too much happening, honestly, in Castle Mourn. But the bosses here, real nice. Not gonna lie, what happened to Destiny is pretty sad. I used to play a few years up till the Dreaming City when the triangles started showing up. Despite all of the developer issues, ownership, and the whole Activision microtransaction BS, it was a good experience overall. I bought Destiny 2 as well. I don't remember the last thing I played. I guess I played up to the point where they got that PvP mechanic or that raid mechanic where you had to send a player into somebody else's world to start shooting at them. Guess Lost to play the Shark Dating Simulator. I think I got that. Ah, yes, Gambit. Gambit it was, yes. Destiny 2 was a significant improvement on Destiny 1. Destiny 1, I'm not going to go into that because I will be angry and mad. Hey YouTube, you still alive? Or have you awakened yet? Somebody in YouTube, say something so I know that there's nothing wrong with the stream. Although it just takes a little bit, I suppose. Thank you, we're alive. Thank you, Micah and Fallen. That's all I needed. I would love some water, actually. Thank you. Not from you, chat. Although, if you want to give me water too, that's fine, right? But I was talking to my wife here. Something so you know there's nothing wrong. Thank you, Peril. Hey, Dom. How we doing, Mason? Wife, can we have cupcakes? Wife can't see it right now, because wife is upstairs, getting me water. But she was hand washing the pillows for the sun chairs outside. And she was like, I feel like such a housewife. Let me DM her. Yeah, you do that. Hi, Ori. Clicked on Godskin mommy so fast. Well, we're about to get into it, so, yeah. Oh, right, you were asking what I had been doing. I completely forgot to answer that question, have I? I'm so happy, I'm so sorry, Sobble. So here's what we have been doing. We did Carrion Manor, fantastic. No, I did answer that. We did Castle Mourn, very good. A little too much happening, I did say that, but still pretty good. Then, I have gone to most of these teleporters, and I have beaten the bosses, basically. Because, oh, thank you. You're such a sweetheart, you know that? You're such a wonderful, beautiful woman. Not just physically, but also spiritually. You know, darling? Is it what now? Do you believe in dolphins? Oh, I... You regret your choices now, huh? My wife is confusing. Still. Let's do this, shall we? Yes. Show me that mug. Why am I showing you this mug? I really like that. Well, I think maybe it's a mug that I got from my mom. When I got it from my mom, my wife got it from my mom. Okay, anyways. Let's hit record so that we're recording this. Yes, dolphins are real, birds aren't real. I agree. Let's go and say hi to Godskin Mommy. Godskin Mommy, pretty tough. I have leveled up a little bit. I got a few things since we played last night. But we'll see. We'll see. Come on. Here we go. Oh. Really? Alright, back we go. Got hit in the face by that. Ooh, really nice. Come on, grab her! Yes! Yeah, I'm punching her in the tits. And then we go away. She gets much harder now, by the way. Woo! Oh, I hate that one, because it goes after me. Woo! Uh-oh, stay away. Stay away, woman. Women don't do that when I say it to them. Women tend to follow me around. I have that effect on ladies. Can't help it, I'm just that good. Handsome, sexy, and... oh, smackable, I guess. Heal up. Woo! Keep healing. There we go. That's good. That's so good. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm such a dum-dum. One more. No. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Are you looking? Are you looking? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, chat, can I take the files lost or will it mess up the stream? No, you can take the files. But there's no point in you taking the files until you're done with the other video. Okay. That was painful. I'll admit that was very painful. Come on, one more of these. No? I need to wait for the thing. Oh. This is good. Wait, did I just madness her? I think I madnessed her. Whoa! That's so good! I can do that! I can avoid that now! Come on! Okay, spank, mommy! Spank her! Oh! Wait, they added like an ending to the song? Maybe that's something that they do on all the bosses as well? But this is the first time I have really noticed it. God damn it. I love that boss. I think I need some more time to beat her properly. But that's such an amazing boss. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in, people who may or may not have gotten any greetings. Like Jeff the Hippo. I'm sorry that I didn't say hi to you, but I was busy spanking mommy. Okay. So, yes. So we beat her. She is... This whole area is kind of like a legacy dungeon, and I do really appreciate the little extra aspect of climbing up this this tower. They could perhaps done something a little bit more interesting. I didn't feel like there was too many. It was basically a road spiraling around the tower. I don't want to criticize it too much, but there was something. It was a little too straightforward, perhaps. Check the remembrance. Oh, right. We need to check the remembrance. I still think this was pretty good, though. I think that the worst, quote-unquote, legacy dungeon in Elden Ring is the Carrion Manor. I think this was better than the Carrion Manor. And when I say Carrion Manor, I mean base game Carrion Manor. I don't count the Lake of Rot and what comes after that, even though they probably could have done something with it. Oh my god. What if they'd done something to the Lake of Rot, chat? What if they'd done something to the Lake of Rot? They have such a big space there to play around with. What if they just build their own goddamn dungeon? I should go there to check. I should. Okay. Anyways. We need to check the remembrance. We're going to check it over here in the round table hold. I also got a lot of other things. Used to learn several Godslayer incantation. We'll do that. Pow. So we've got the Wrath of the Queen, Godslayer's Devotion, Deicide. Ooh. And well, one of the others. I lost one. So let's check the remembrance. That should probably just be here somewhere. There we go. Remembrance of the current age. Remembrance of the current age Godskin matriarch, hewn into the earth tree. Once obtained, it allows new items to be purchased from the finger reading. From the finger reader. Oh yeah, because she's in there. Taken from birth, she was groomed to be the new leader of the now weakened, scattered Godskins. After the Night of Black Knives, it was clear that the Rune of Death, or at least a piece of it, could once again be attained, and she resolutely guided her brethren towards this singular purpose. She looks so good. She looks so good. Godskin mommy. Can I get your outfit? So, this would be the Godskin Flayer. This one requires a lot of int and faith. Tap the skill attack to conjure an ethereal blade in your left hand and perform a series of slashing attacks with 2 additional skill follow-ups. Charge to fire an arc of holy energy causing damage over time.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Chat, can we all agree that that woman is pretty fuckable? How you doing, Saldosri? Well, I can't compete with her, so I will go make up for it with baking. Are you baking? Don't say stuff like that if you're not gonna do it, woman. Hey, Red Reaper. Can we buy something else here now? I do. Oh, wait a minute. We have the Larva Stone. And we might use it for a little bit of rebirth. See, now we got everybody in chat wondering what you're baking. And we don't even know if it was a lie or if it was true. So, what do we do here? Well, we have a lot of juice. I think perhaps fighting that boss was, at this level, wasn't my greatest idea ever, but, well, you know. Just getting a little endurance, I think, would be nice. Also, I just discovered that since we can transmogrify our armor, any armor that we switch over like this will also be transmogrified. I thought we had to do that with every single one, but no. I can just wear this, and it gets to keep the effects of the other armor. I love it so much. This mod, man. This mod. Okay. So, God, where do we go to get into the Lake of Rot again? I suppose we go down below Siofra River. But it's not the river necessarily, it's the other side. So we have this one. This does not lead to the Lake of Rot. The Lake of Rot is here. We need to go here. Ainsel River. Ool Palace. So we'll do that. Ranni's quest. Oh, you know what? We might as well just do Ranni's quest now that we're here. Good catch, CM. Good catch. You're still doing the perfumer class? I am, yes. We got to a point now where switching classes is not going to be super relevant. We have a really good weapon. The Pomander is really fun and intriguing. Eventually, I should probably update my mind, but we'll get some more spells. There's probably some spells that scale really nice with Arcane. Let's just take a look at him right now. What needs Arcane? Faith in Arcane. Faith in Arcane. Okay, maybe spells. Int in Arcane. Doesn't look like there's anything that is, strictly Arcane. Maybe that would make Arcane a little too difficult. Are there any items from your class near you? Well, in order to get this weapon, you didn't have to jump through too many hoops. So that was nice. In order to get... We got the deadly poison pretty quickly. That's another thing we got. Perfumery is vastly undercooked. Well, we will then adjust a little bit by adding more interesting elements to it. We'll add some magic. What should I add to that then? I'm guessing extra faith. Extra faith would be nice. This is down to Ainsel River, isn't it? Well, we don't need to strictly do that, do we? Oh, there's a dragon. Gosh, shit. Guys, there's a dragon. It's a really good bleed weapon nearby. Ooh, all right. Give me some moments to kind of look for it, and if I can't find it, I'll just ask chat. I don't mind being spoiled, quote unquote, on some weapons and stuff. That's fine. My god, my guy is not having a good day. Oh yeah, he disappears. A doula. Well, for the bleed weapon, I suppose we'll first check out the pervert's lair. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that sound? Somebody was moaning nearby. Turns out it was him. She's pretty. Nothing here, though. Sell this puppet. Do not touch. Oh, wait a minute. Sylvis has good taste. Abdullah the dragon. Hey, Moose fan. Recently subbed after watching a Bloodborne video. Well, welcome in. We are now currently... Well, which Blood... The Bloodborne or the Grayspawn? The Bloodborne mod. We did that as well. We will leave... I will actually release another video tomorrow. It's gonna be just a quick, fun little video. It's called The Hugger, and it's just me hugging people. Non-consensually. Then... After that, there's gonna be a big Bloodborne video, I think, because I did a randomizer run. I also beat the whole game with the wheel, so that's probably the video I'm gonna release. I have 3 other videos. Grayspawn, planning on watching the Bloodborne one. Yes. Oh, that was a fun hugging stream. Well, the video is a short 6-minute one, but I still think it was pretty fun, pretty good. Do you think Ranni would be mad at me killing those guys? Does the randomizer do all the enemies or just the bosses? You can do absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. They even built in a way to randomize key items while still having it make sense. There's still some logic to it. Lady Maria build, I swear I'm not delusional and it's not a stab. Everybody loves Lady Maria. Everybody. Who wouldn't love her? Hey, darling!
A tarnished here. Thou must have, though I have no reason in intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the witch that I might well.
Yeah, serve the witch, Ranni.
I see. Thou art a rare sword, but I anticipate. Good. There is in my... I would have thee join him in... I have called for blood. Heed not them. I'm sure the other... Speak with the thou needst not. It hath been...
Speak with the 3 below. In order to find that Nokron, don't we just go through that specific tower, or do we have to wait until we find... No, Nokron. Yeah. Now I remember. God damn it. There we are. So this is the city of Nokron. We go there, retrieve the finger-slaying blade, give it to Ranni. Then Ranni's like, hey, you did a cool thing, right? I'm gonna fuck off now. And then she leaves. And then you follow her down the hall, you pick up her doll, and then you kind of badger her a bit, right? She doesn't want to talk to you, but you keep on talking to her. You just keep on pushing and pushing and pushing, just like you have to do with women in real life. I could just hear my wife go like, wow. Yeah. Isn't that bleed what I meant about? Oh, no. They turned this into more of a snowy area. Grayspawn, I don't believe costs money, as it's illegal due to From Software TOS. Is it? Is it illegal? Well, I suppose that's why certain mods are behind a paywall on Patreon, because you're technically not buying the mods, you're supporting the creator. Still, Grayspawn doesn't cost any money, Grayspawn is free, Convergence is free.
Again, Akarian, I'm told I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success.
My wife bonked me.
Together.
I got the bonk. That's why Garden of Ice is controversial. No, the reason why Garden of Ice is controversial is because he takes things without asking. Even after he apologized and quote-unquote learned his lesson, he still takes things without asking. And as I understand, his attitude is not great either. There's a video on YouTube that was titled, I played Garden of Ice mod, so you don't have to. Well, I paid to play Garden of Ice's mod, so you don't have to. And the very first thing that happens in that mod, right, the very first thing that happened, is that there's a pop-up. It's a pop-up from Seamless telling you that if you paid for this mod, then you were being scammed. It's literally in the mod. Now, maybe they removed it. Maybe they asked for permission later. Or maybe it was one of those don't ask for permission, ask for forgiveness types of situations. But even right now, he has a pretty bad, like... He's pretty bad in the estimation of most modders, I think.
I heard about you. Name's Blythe.
Hey, Blythe.
I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
And Celovis.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
Yeah.
I come and pay should you. If it,
Is this...
reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual
I do want
service
to pay him a visit. Wait, do we go up again? Because we gotta talk to these guys, and then we gotta go up and talk to them again. Bloodborne Elden Ring is almost everywhere in my opinion, and I'll die on this hill. So, Bloodborne is a much better game for PvE. Arguably. For PvP, I think I prefer games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3. I mean, it's not even close. The PvP of Bloodborne was quite atrocious. And it can't be good, because the reason why the PvE is good is the reason why the PvP is bad. My favorite Souls game, though, will forever be Demon Souls. Strictly because it was my first.
I shall, and it will be this doll's still. I look. And it will be. I look.
Cool. Hey, Elias, welcome. If it wasn't for some of the bosses being bull, we don't talk about it, Lawrence. Yeah, we don't talk about Lawrence. But it is really fascinating, because if you think about it, right? Miyazaki went from Demon Souls to Dark Souls, and those two are pretty close in there is a progression there as far as skill is concerned, but they are pretty close in quality. And then it goes from Dark Souls to Bloodborne. And that's quite a leap. Hey, Tali. And then they went to Dark Souls 3. Then they went to Sekiro, Elden Ring. YouTube chat, never call mother on her birthday. Are you starting a civil war, Timber? Don't you start a civil war. I will go and visit Celavis, though, because maybe he has some interesting things to sell me in this mod. Oh, hi, I can just go up in your tower there. Interesting.
Well, you took me at my word.
I did.
Did not realize I was merely being polite. Oh, you provincials. Perhaps I'd like you to... Even you can do... Good. Now I shall have...
Oh, yeah, that's the potion. We should give that to the Dung Eater, I think. Come on. Whatever. He doesn't want to sell me anything. Twitch chat's feet smell like Parmigiano Reggiano. I don't know how to say that. And I like it. Micah, you're supposed to... Okay. You people are degenerates. Memory Stone! Okay. So we did that. We have to go to Nokron. We have to go down below. We do. And apparently they have changed a lot of what is happening in Siofra River. So we will do that. Hey, speaking of JoJo Peril, have we gotten the second episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure yet? Why did they release... I don't understand how they released like one... Oh, thank you, Arash. Why they released one of those episodes and just fucked off. Wait, aren't there a... Oh, there it is. I lost the big building. No second episode hasn't been released yet. You look like an unsuccessful Leon Kennedy. Oh, you mean Leon Kennedy if I failed out of a police academy, you mean? Leon Kennedy if I was bitten by a zombie? Leon Kennedy if I have a desk job at some office? Yes? I've heard a lot of things. Leon Kennedy, though, even though if it's unsuccessful Leon Kennedy, I'll take it. It's Leon Kennedy and Obi-Wan Kenobi. I hear those two quite often. Ooh. Let's see. Is there something different here now? Looks familiar to me. You can jump on top of those. Nothing too new right now. Kaon Legendary. Oh, wait a minute. No, this area was here earlier. Let's just go and pick up some things. Siofra was changed, I promise. Well, it might be changed a little later in. For now, this looks fairly familiar. Don't get me wrong, you're still a good-looking guy. But you look like you would ask me for a vape outside a Dollar General. I don't vape, though. Absolutely not. Would never ask you for a vape. I take care of my innards. That's why I drink a lot of drain cleaner. Hey, buddy. That's really nice. Wow, okay. Easy enough. I think. Melted mushroom. Makes sense. So, he was bigger, I think. So I hit him more. Alright. How about electricity? Do you guys like electricity? Pretty samey, honestly. How about magic? No, it makes sense, actually, that magic would be one of the things that they are strong against. What about madness? I love those guys. The fact that they throw very slow-moving bubbles at me is just hilarious. Oh yeah, I can also use this. Wait a minute. That's new. That wasn't there before. That's an opening. Ow. We do have to go there, don't we? Yes, we gotta go there. Do I need anything before you leave? Some more water would be nice, Starling. I drank all my water. Alright. What are these tiny little bubbles? I don't think they mean anything. I think they're just there. Just floating. Dragging me in. Nope, nothing is happening. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing here. This gotta be one of the starting locations for a class. Let's see, what is it that you have for us? Path of the Underworld Mage. Ooh. I need to play more Bloodborne. Probably time to just run random challenges. I did not like the chalice dungeons. I did not. I will keep saying that to the day I die. I think they could have just spent that time creating a singular dungeon, and it would have been better. Oh. See? That's me being clever, chat. Ow. Hey, Convergence. Hey, Ethereal. Yes, we're playing Convergence today. And yesterday. We just beat Godskin Mommy. And now we are heading towards the Rot Lake. What are you? Give me something. Faint rune of the Dragonkin. I mean, it makes sense. The dragons have giant dragon soldiers just hanging around, so Dragonkin, it makes sense that they're down here. Wait, the point of the challenge system is the randoms. You have infinite dungeons. Here's the thing. I understand that you have infinite dungeons, but the system didn't really work all that well for me. What I really appreciate about Souls games is the combination of the combat, the mob composition, and the level design. Those three things together makes the Souls game for me. And in the Chalice dungeons, you don't have great level design, so that's just off. Mob composition tends to be random. So you're stuck with only the combat. Yeah, sure, you have a few interesting rooms, but generally it's just like a very generic experience. It's the most generic Souls experience you can get, I'm afraid. Respect for loss, I think, like the type of person to either own a tabby cat or a dachshund. You know, it's funny that you say that, because my wife's favorite doggo is a dachshund. A dachshund, however you say it in English. And I am absolutely a tabby cat enjoyer. Although, see, my wife and I, we plan on getting a cat. Personally, though, I don't think it doesn't matter if I have a tabby cat or not. I'll probably just try to get a cat from a shelter or just a kitten somewhere, you know. Just one of those things that probably wouldn't be loved, but then I step in and I love it. What's wrong with that? Don't egg me for loving cats. Both my cats are rescued. Good. I'm a rescue cat kind of guy. I think challenge dungeons should make a comeback in Night Train. There is certainly something that you can do with the challenge dungeons. I just don't think that it was a particularly well executed gameplay element. When I first heard about the challenge dungeons, I thought it was going to be player-made dungeons, so that you could have people making these dungeons and you would have infinite levels. That didn't happen, of course. I just wanted a Mario Maker, but for Souls. Didn't get it, but imagine if that would be the case. In all honesty, if I were to make a Souls game, that would be one of the first things that I focus on. Did you already beat the matriarch? I was busy studying chemistry. Yeah, I beat her my second try. That's a silly crab. You didn't hit me at all. Oh. Oh, I killed the mommy. And now I'm killing the children. You can't let the children suffer. Even though I don't think crab babies get a lot of love and attention from their parents. I saw a nature documentary once. There was a crab mommy who were giving birth to, like, I don't know, tons and tons and tons of children. And she was just like, alright, while I'm giving birth, I'm gonna grab some of these tiny little children of mine and eat them. So she was literally snacking on her own kids. Terrible, terrible parent. Protein. I mean, yeah, I guess it is, but I don't think this was here before. I think this is new. Wait a minute. If this is new, they wouldn't add that just to add it, would they? Maybe it's not new. It's the child tax. Oh, I get it. That is not new. Fine. I guess it's just been a while since I've been here. First things first, though. That guy. Or girl. Women can be bosses too. Hashtag girl boss. Hashtag feminism. But maybe we still have to go and turn on all of these things. Do we? Light flame. We do. We do-be-do-be-do. Okay. Is that another thing that needs lighting? I don't think it is. But now I have to go over and check. That's just like a slab of rock. Maria is an example of that. Absolutely. You know, it makes a lot more sense that this thing is inside of a tree. I suppose. At least it looks cooler. These areas were probably created by those underground people. And then they dragged the corpse of the elk there. I believe Blythe is... Yeah, he's right there. He's like, oh, there you are. I've been looking for the underground city. I'm just standing here waiting.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celevis. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp.
Yeah, he is a bit of a rat. Didn't even want to sell me anything. Hi, Triss. So, we can jump off of this thing. Where does that take us? Up we... Oh, wait, what? Up we go. Oh, that just takes us over here. Well. Oh, it's the guy at the end. But we don't fight him here, do we? Do we? Because you gotta go the other way. Unless there's another guy that we fight. No, no, absolutely not. Yeah, no. That guy's just happy standing around, enjoying looking at the Castle of Moog, or Temple, Parthenon of Moog. Did you beat the matriarch? I did, yes. I beat her my second try. Next patch, they're adding sex with Blythe. Ooh. I'll take it. I know there's a great big furry community that would absolutely adore that. Am I in the dum-dum area? No, no, I'm not. I did the right thing, I think. Lost, need anything before I leave? Yes, some extra water would be nice, darling. At least imagine telling people I'm a wiki editor. Yikes. Well, it's better than a Reddit mod. That axe is normally a stone sword key. Can I get anywhere here? Nope. Alright. Well, so far, it's not that changed. Oof. I will light this thing. And then there are these things leading us towards that. Twitch chat is having Reddit withdrawals, and you are about to bounce and are about to bounce. Bloodborne 2, be held option with Dole and Maria, please. Oh god. Thank you, kitty. Appreciate it. There will be as many positions as weapons in Elden Ring, so about 400. Still talking about Blythe sex? Fun fact, my daughter's name is Melania. Oh god, she's gonna waterfowl on everybody. I would imagine, though, Red Reaper, that that's the case for a lot of people. Melania. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a Yorska out there. Or a Fried. Although Fried is a fairly Norwegian... Fried is a fairly Norwegian, or standard Norwegian name. Or generally Frida, or Fride. I love this so much. This is such a good one. Okay. Wasn't there like a thing I needed to light up here somewhere as well? There it is. Hey, little ratties. There's no point in doing that to me. Wait a minute. No waiting required. It looks like that's still pretty standard. So we... Oh my god! Oh, stop! Please! Also gave her a katana. Well, I'm not gonna criticize your parenting, Red Reaper. I do, however, think that if you have a newborn child, you shouldn't give her weaponry. Don't give the baby a knife. Or a katana. Or a gun. Okay, well... What the hell? Is this fresh? Is this new? Also, 1.5 months? No, not... Oh yeah, 1.5 months. Actually, you're right there. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Is this new? Runark? I mean, it doesn't feel new. Thank you, Mad Boy Kid. Name your pets after game characters, not your children. Oh, no, absolutely not. Depends on, Thank you, but the wife did all the work. I did, yeah, she did do all the work. I believe Robin Williams named his daughter Zelda after, you know, The Legend of Zelda. I'd probably pick a name like that myself. I think we got half of the things. Always use your kid's name at a coffee shop. I'd like to see how you and people react. Maria is a funny reference and just genuinely a beautiful name. I agree. That's a beautiful name. I once knew a Chihuahua named Gunnar. That's extra funny, Asrael, because Gunnar is a very standard Norwegian name, for those that don't know that. Twitch chat kisses with their eyes open. It's terrifying. What? You don't stare into your partner's soul when you kiss? She beat promised consort Radan while pregnant. Oh, you mean your wife? I was about to say, I don't know if Melania would be able to do that. She fought standard Radan to a standstill, and she had to nuke him. So, you know. Wait a minute, do we go up here? Would that count as a two-player game? Isn't there a dragon guy here somewhere? Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's upstairs. Yeah, we need every speedrunner to be pregnant first before they fight Concentrate Run for this new category. 2-player speedrun. And then you have to divide it into subcategories like 1 to 3 months, 3 to 6, 6 to 9 months. And a very special category, while giving birth.
Ooh, a customer.
Yeah, I am a customer. What can I buy from you? I will buy this, but I am not interested in anything else. She used a summon, doesn't count. Not gonna lie, that really got me. That really got me. Chat, you're too much. Oh, okay. Breed, lost breed. Okay, let's focus. Thank you for the footwear, I guess. I like the Pomander a lot. I agree. I think it's really cool. I love the concept of it. The Ash of War don't get too much use for me. But it does feel very much like a trick weapon. I did get this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did get that one. So, if we focus up a little bit, I do believe there should be some... We'll have to go through the area with a fine-tooth comb, or at least a little bit more systematic, right? Because now that one has been lit on fire. I thought maybe there was one in the forest here somewhere that needs to be lit on fire. But I can't see it. Maybe I did get it. Maybe it was... No? Okay, well, in that case, we'll go over here. I think there's something over here. To be fair, a weapon shouldn't be based fully around the ash. No, I absolutely agree. No weapon should be based around the ash. It's mainly about the moveset, or... In this case, it is the moveset plus the fact that you can change its damage type. And that's pretty cool. Hi, Dimmy. When this ends up on YouTube, there will just be a bunch of Twitch chat and YouTube chat insulting each other in the video. Yeah, up here. There's one up here. Absolutely forgot about that. Thought I only found 4, though. I thought there was supposed to be, like, 6. It's all in good fun. For you. But you have no idea. Twitch chat is actually quite a vengeful group of people. Okay, so, hey, look at that. We got it. We got the boss. I think I'm going to destroy this boss. You know, technically, wouldn't this boss be weak against madness, since it is, in essence, a spirit animal? I think it would. I think it would be destroyed by the madness. Relax, it's the 90s. That was like 15 seconds ago, Micah. Did I get the reference? What? This is perhaps one of my favorite tracks in Elden Ring base game. You okay there? He just collapsed. You're quite far away. You know, if you just spawned a little closer, we wouldn't have to run. Oof. Are you a little bit bigger and stronger than what he used to be? Maybe not. Maybe I just haven't fought him in a while. Yes, he is buffed. Because it's not just standard. I thought he was a little bit more glowy. Because he keeps sucking up all the animals. Oh, there we go. You may have been buffed, but your ghost essence is no match for my madness. Also, he is regal. Did you notice that? In my defense, I always thought they looked pretty regal to begin with, right? Is that it? I mean, I suppose. Do we not get, like, sent back afterwards? Or maybe there's something over here I need to touch. No? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Do I touch that dead animal right there on the ground? There's a lot of dead animals, though. No. Although, even though it's a ghost, it does have physics. It's a little funky. Later, Demi. Twitch chat doesn't think John Travolta is super fucking weird. Okay, not gonna lie, that one got me. That's a good one. Touched horned remains. Does that just mean I'll be sent back? I'm going to assume it just lets me be sent back. But if he was regal... If he was regal, what's up there then? Now that's the question. I'm going to try using this. I don't know where this is going to send me. But if I'm lucky, I'll be sent upstairs. Hey, 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 look at us. Found our way to the top, chat. Found our way to the top. Although... this looks a little different. Doesn't it? I feel like it looks vastly different. Let's just activate the thingy. Like an innocent little race war and no one gets hurt. Cut to somebody in Twitch chat planning out an attack. YouTube chat likes to put milk first. In cereal, I assume, Red Reaper. Which would be a little weird. Now, normally, the guy you fight in there is yourself, isn't it? This is where you meet... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah! So normally we get here by summoning a giant meteor, blowing a hole in the ground. But we can get here from the other side. Large somber stone. I think... is that what I need? God, let's take a quick look. No, I need something else. I need a great smithing stone or a great somber stone to upgrade my weapon. I've been stuck at this for a while now. Oh, wait, you can't, can you? Because you can't attack from here. God damn it. Can I walk around? That would be hilarious if I could. Can I walk around? Can I seriously walk around? Ah, god damn it. God damn it, chat. It didn't work. Did you kill Mommy? I did kill Mommy. She spanked me once before, and then I returned the favor. Can a horse jump? I thought about that, but unfortunately, you can't use your horsey here. He's not allowed to be here. Why does iguana milk sound so good? Because you're a degen, alright? You're a degen. That probably looks like normal. But this... Look at all of these big-ass buildings. This is new. This is different. But you missed the boss. There's a cool boss? You'll tell me later, Happy Sobble. Because we got up here by killing... Ow! We got up here by killing the moose. Well, the Mimic Tier arena, right? Oh, so that's not a Mimic Tier, I'm gonna guess. Alright, my torch is really good against these guys. Who would have thought that a torch would be great against a amorphous blob of sentient metal? I don't know what he's made out of. Silver? Is it a sentient blob of silver? Mercury, probably. Probably mercury, yeah, you're right. Might be silver too? Well, maybe. It's called a silver tier, so I'm going to assume it has something to do with it. I like this, though. Traveling on top of this thing. Sorry, darling. You didn't even do anything. You just sat down and prayed. She was so certain she's going to beat me that she didn't even care. That's what carelessness gets you, alright? This is why you have to be careful. We should probably level up. We will get 1 health. No, we will not. We will actually get 1 arcane. I see you down there. I know you turned into a person, but... Come on. You're so aggressive, chat. So aggressive. So rude. I can jump up there and grab whatever that is, but... What do we have over here again? There's supposed to be something sneaky around this corner. A celestial dew. That's for people that need to ask for forgiveness. And I don't do that. Asking for forgiveness is for cowards, women and children, and people with cancer. I said it. I know. I call it like it is, chat. I'm a strong, independent woman. That's me. Where did the other one go? Oh. The other one just walked off. She killed herself. I mean, if I had attacked me, I would probably kill myself too, because I would be too scared of my vengeance. They walk off the edge sometimes. It's just what they do. I'm like, oh boy, is there somebody on the other side? Because when I invade, this is where I hide. And I get confused sometimes. Is it my invader instincts that has awoken? Or is there an actual enemy around the corner? Tell that to the judge. I will! And I'm sure the judge will believe me. I know, just a butterfly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Was there always... like a boss fog there? Scary. It was closed, yes. Okay. Alright. It's been a while since I played base game Elden Ring. And now we play mods, because, let's be honest, this is the closest we can get to a new proper Souls game in quite some time. And it's pretty damn close. Alright. Lost, will you just have to look up and smile at the judge with this cute, adorable smile, and the judge would say you're free to go? You're right. This is a midnight dagger? A dagger of the fallen Nox Empire. Once used in the rituals of the assassin caste. This weapon increases the damage of night sorceries by 10%. Alright, cool weapon. It looks nice. Doesn't change much, though. Great for a mage. But I'm no mage. I'm a man that smells great and... Well, I smell great, chat. I smell great. I wasn't entirely certain where I was going with that. Can't always be gold, you know? The Nox Hammer. Standard spot to find that weapon, I think. God, I remember nothing! I would have loved to have that dagger during my run. Yes, if you are a mage and you find that, I'm sure that would be an amazing find. The ball destroyed you more than it destroyed me. And I do believe she got madness there. So yeah. I'm cooking pancakes and sausage. Pancakes and sausage. Okay. I mean, whatever you want. Oh, Jesus. I won't stop you. I don't know about you, Lost, but I love the torch hammer. Maybe it's time I download this mod. No, I'm a big fan too. Did they make enemies get madness? Because I'm in regular Elden Ring, they could not be madnessed. I don't know if they have, like, a animation for it. I don't think most of them have an animation for it. But, yes. Enemies can now be madnessed. Oh! I forgot about that guy. He's not there normally, though. They changed the... How does he look? What are you wearing? Alright, so he's actually wearing standard outfits with like a small cloth on top of him because he's cold. If he feels cold, I would probably go closer to the grace, but maybe he can't see the grace. So maybe I would go inside then. Making bacon pancakes. I've never heard of that, but definitely have to try that out. Well, here's what I did. When My apologies, chat. But whenever my dad or my mom made pancakes, for us, pancakes is like a dinner food, right? I believe in America it's used as a breakfast food, but where I come from, we have pancakes, bacon, and tomato soup. Anyways, boss time, I think. Who are you? Tyrna, Midnight... Oh, I don't know why I added the mid there. Night Mistress. Ooh, look at you with all the night sorceries. Oh. Wait, are they still hunting me? Are they still coming for me? Sorry, darling. I think I'm a little over-leveled for you. This is like a young girl having a crush on an older guy. Look, I got too much life experience. You can't handle it. Probably should have killed her before I went after Godskin Mommy. Where I come from, pancakes are just a snack food to be had at any time. It took some getting used to for the American breakfast variety. Assassin's Front, something something. Oh, a feint. Usable on swords, thrusting weapons, polearms. Perform skill to dodge an incoming attack. If an attack is dodged in this way, you will strike out instantly, dealing damage and a large amount of posture damage. Oh! Spears, polearms, and colossal weapons accepted. Swords and thrusting weapons. Is this a very good one? It sounds like it might be a very good one. Hey, Badger. I typically prefer waffles. In Norway, waffles are a snack food. I'm going to have something with syrup on it. So I have a bacon pancake in your traditional form. Sounds like something I would really like. Ooh. Everything in this mod is very good. Because it feels like if I dodge somebody, I would automatically get like an attack out. Which could be very good, depending on the attack string of the bosses. Here in Sweden, we have a whole waffle day going on. Oh, you have? Waffle day sounds amazing. So waffles with strawberry jam. That's what we have in Norway. That's like the bee's knees. Why is the bee's knees a saying? Where does that come from? What pervert are staring at bee's knees? Do bees even have knees? I would assume so, yes, but I don't know. So we defeated this guy. So now we'll go here, I suppose, and kill that. That's where the regal one is supposed to be. So that's probably a different boss. Yes, we'll go to where the regal moose was and fight whatever's there. Ow. Can we just go there? Yeah, we'll just go there. Even Deathblight is useful. It's on March 25th. Oh, March 25th. I was about to say, well, that's tomorrow. But no, that's... We're in May. We're in May tomorrow. Well, we're still in May today, but you know what I mean. Words sometimes, chat, is quite hard. Sometimes I want to say things and they just come out like... That's what I sound like sometimes. Those look awfully jumpy. Oh, we got it. Do we try? I feel like I have to try. I'm gonna try. Oh, well, failed. Okay, well, we have been here before. Or at least, not maybe in this stream or this mod. But I have been here before when I play the game normally. So let's just go and pick up whatever that is. Large smithing stone. Not worth it. Not really. Next March, I need to get my fat ass to Sweden. Next March, I'll do the same. Wait, what? Can't I walk around here? Apparently not. You know, I wasn't paying attention, but my god, this is very different, isn't it? There's a spooky ghost wolf. There's a woman singing over there. Shut up! Oh. He listened. Hey, Pat. Welcome. Yeah, since I can't use my horsey, this is going to be treated as a legacy dungeon. And we got another one. What the hell? Oh my god! It's pigmen! There are pigmen in the game! Oh, and they do sleep damage. I don't see the thematic connection between pigs and sleep, but okay. Definitely didn't clip lost out of context. What did I say? What did I say? Okay, well, that Ash of War, a little too slow to be used like that. Or, oh, god damn it, I thought I had him, right? I thought I had him. How about now? I gotta have them now, right? Oh, he doesn't have enough reach. Well, it kind of does. It has a lot of damage, actually. Well, now that I managed to make it work... Well, seems like the smart thing to do here is just simply to run over to them and hit the heavy button. Can you not do that? Jesus Christ. It's so hard to tell what's a pigman and what isn't. Bloodborne Maker? Like Mario Maker? Are you a little bit behind Wall of Death? Oh no, Pat. Maybe you weren't here when we talked about it. I don't like the challenge dungeons of Bloodborne. I think it was a bit of a wasted effort. Because it's the worst part of the game. I think it would have been better just to have like one well-designed dungeon instead of have a lot of random dungeons. I get the point of it, but I didn't like it. All of that being said, what if FromSoft gave us a game like Elden Ring that had a map maker in it? If we could make our own dungeons, we would have infinite content for Dark Souls. It would be so good! Maybe... Oh god, I'm sleeping! Okay. Ah. Hey, Bear Mace. You say infinite content, but I played level builder MMO games. It ends up being a dozen or two good maps and an ocean of memes and slop. I say infinite because a very good example of this would be Little Big Planet before everything went to shit. I have so many good memories of Little Big Planet. There were tons and tons and tons of good levels. Will there be slop? Of course there will be. In fact, most of the maps are probably going to be slop. But if you have a good system so that the good maps can rise to the top, that's all you need. And it would give me another thing to make videos on. Forge mode for Elden Ring and Night Rain would be so dope. Exactly. Trackmania is curated, but a rare success for continuous challenge level design. Well, there you go. If you have several different ways of doing this, right? You could have most downloaded, most playtime. There are tons of different ways to create a good ranking system for levels. I'm gonna be sneaky about this. Little Big Planet 2 was my childhood. I made so many fun and cool levels at such a young age. So the first time I had anything go viral was in Little Big Planet. So I believe it was in Little Big Planet 1, I made a level called Pugu Pugu Island, which basically was a bit of an island adventure. You had to find 5 golden idols to open up the gate to the end. I spent hours on that level. Got nothing. Not one person played that level. I was frustrated as fuck. Then I just threw together a level called Feed the Zombie, which was a minigame where you basically just threw brains into the mouth of a zombie. Maybe it was Little Big Planet 2. I don't remember. And overnight, that thing popped off. I had thousands of people playing that level, which, you know, thousands of people was a big deal. And then some people went from that level to play the other level I made. It was good. What was the game a few years ago? Dreams, yes. It didn't quite catch on, but there has been some incredible Dream games made. In fact, a lot of the things in Dreams is interesting because they managed to get graphics that were like really, really good, despite not really having access to the proper tools. They just kind of cheated in the graphics. It was fascinating. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, we run in and go like, ah! Ooh, and then we run away. We run away now. We run in, we do damage, and then we run away like a coward. Gotta say, you guys can be quite dangerous. Oh, I'm asleep again. Oh, they're using the shield tech. I can use the shield tech. A lot of people use the shield tech. You have to have some good armor on, though. I hope I get a pig-headed boss. Because those little piggies are, you know, they're weaker. But they look amazing. Sleep status is broken in Convergence. I heard people say that. I considered going something sleep, but I... Whoa, hey. They just show up and then they leave after they splooge you? I feel like I need a shower. You heard me, Micah. Oh, are those slightly bigger pigmen? No. No. These guys are just made of wood. How about we go fire instead? I don't think it really matters. They seem to die to fire or madness regardless. Ooh, we should be careful though. We don't want to accidentally get ourselves murdered, shall we? At least get lost out to dinner before the splooge. Yeah, right? I'm not some $2 hooker. I'm a luxury prostitute. You need to wine and dine me before I put out. I hear a special item nearby. Well, it's not that special. So, what's up, darling? No, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate it, though. Uh-oh, come on, wake up, you bastard! Those wooden shield makes a very metallic sound. Okay, is there anything of any real value here? Large smithing stone. Well, I have a lot of large smithing stones now. We need to go up there, don't we? Then again, there's a path up there. We'll go this way first. Did they also borrow assets from other games, or did they create all new models? Good question. I think there's a bit of both there. I could definitely recognize things from different games, like Dark Souls or Sekiro. Combat Remnant. That's cool. There's a path up there, and then there's a path over here. I'll go the path over there, I think. Where did you come from? So many of those little wood guys hiding around in the bushes. Which makes sense, I suppose, but even so. The Convergence devs do not take from other games. They take inspiration, but do not port directly. I mean, don't they take stuff like movesets from Dark Souls or Sekiro? Because I could absolutely understand them not taking anything from, let's say, Devil May Cry. Right? Maybe they don't take things from Devil May Cry. But I feel like taking from the prior Souls games would be just fine, right? I feel like that would be smart. I don't think anybody would... Oh, God! Giant bear. Alright, okay. Alright, I see. I see Spirit Bear. Spirit Bear means Madness Torch. They do use movesets, but that's all. Okay, well, that's fair. Because movesets would be like a nightmare to do. So, if they... I would also take some models. Let me be clear. I would take some models. But that's just me. If they want to make all new stuff, I mean, that might just be like a pride thing, and I respect it. I absolutely respect it. Look at this ambush. Look at this sneaky little ambush. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy! Oh. Oh, well, that was my belly. I need my belly. The more I look at that guy, the cooler he actually gets. There's something really lovely about him. He does go into like a mass of... he goes into a blob of wood. Not sure how that works. Clearly, though, that guy is based on those other guys that walk around down here. You know, the bubble men. I know one boss has a couple of movesets from Sekiro. I did recognize some movesets from Sekiro myself, actually. Yes, I did. Forgot which boss it was, but I did recognize it. I think it was the Madness guy. Doesn't matter, though. As I said, if you're modding a game like Elden Ring, take from any of the prior Souls games. Hell, take from any game you want. If it's a mod, it's free real estate. As far as I'm concerned. I'm playing this for free. I would never, in a million years, review a mod. I would never review it. I'd make like top 10 list perhaps, but I would never make a mod review. Because it's fucking free. open the other chests as well. There were other chests? Did I ignore it? As long as you give credit to the original owners. Yes! I mean, that is also important. Were there more chests? Am I just stupid, chat? Did I ignore something? There's nothing there? Oh. Oh, ragged armor. Ragged armor do what? Increase strength and dex by 2. Increase bow range by 14. So, bow build guy. Don't think I'm gonna use that. A mod appreciation video would be more accurate. That's a good one. Yeah, you know what, Amber? Yes. Maybe a mod breaking down why certain things have been changed and why it's been changed for the better. Wait, are these guys just eternally spawning? Because I feel like... Wait, did he wake back up again? Oh, Jesus Christ. Steel! Steel, my man! My boy! My love. My absolute unit. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are currently playing Convergence. We just beat Godskin Mommy to pieces. Well, I say that. First she spanked us, we then returned the favor. It was a nice spanking session. Everybody got spanked. Currently, we are in Nokron, or this area. They turned this area from a wide open field, which, let's be honest, was kind of boring, into something more of a I don't want to go all the way and say Legacy Dungeon, but it feels a little bit more Legacy Dungeon-y. Spank me next, daddy. Ram, you gotta pay for that. Hey, Checkoi. Oh. I'm currently... Oh, yeah. Let me show you. Let me show you guys. I love this. I'm currently using a weapon called the Pomander. It's a weapon for a perfumer. And it has the perfumer ability. If you hit something with a heavy attack, bang, bang, bang. Perfumer. You can kill things and make them smell good at the same time. Are spankings tier 2 subs or tier... Well, look. They're both. If you sub to me at tier 2, you get like a one cheek spank. I really focus on that one cheek. But if you sub at the tier 3, I'll go both. I'll go both equally. Bro, why is your name quite hard to search on YouTube? Okay. So I am gonna have to change my name to my handle, which is perfectly lost. So I'm gonna do that later on. Is this the one you gotta reforge? Yes. You have to find a bunch of different items. Whoa! Okay, sniper. So you find 5 different broken things, and then you can turn them into a weapon that changes damage type. So good. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna just go over. Ow! Oh my god. Oh! Wolves! I was like, why can't I move any... Okay, things have gone a little crazy, but that's fine. I am a strong, independent woman. I have the ability to roll and hide. Just looking around for something that may or may not lead to a healing area. Mystical pigment. I just got the mystical pigment thing. There's a guy who's singing, and I am now just running away from things This is not actually very useful behavior from me right now. I'm gonna just do this. That's gonna give me some healing. I love these little pigmen. They are so good. Question is, am I actually going the right direction now? Is this forward? Because there was something else over there. Okay, there's a lot more to kind of explore here. So those guys go. You gotta go. And there are more of them. There's like a tree guy sitting there. I think. Yes. Tree guy. So we did that. Let's go back up. Oh, that's special. I wonder if I'm stepping in, like, traps. It feels like I'm stepping in traps. Also, can you hear that? Can I walk on that thick branch? Maybe I can walk on that thick branch. I'm gonna take that, thank you. If nothing else, just so I can heal up a bit. Oh boy. Here's the thing though, I actually do have a Blessing of America. So we'll drink that. Because these ladies can hit rather hard. Both physically and emotionally. A woman can dismantle your self-confidence. And she can hit you in the face with her oversized fists as well. Sucks to be broke. I mean, it's never fun being broke. But hey, at least you can play some of the mods if you have the game on PC. There we go. It is you. You are making the noise. What do I get from you? Give me something good. Ah. That wasn't great. That wasn't great at all. I mean, I don't really use any of the bows. Hey, Shady. We can go up, though. We will go up. Oh, my asshole! Actually, it wasn't my asshole. That was my shoulder. Jesus. So, this thing restores HP, FP, stamina, and a Flask of Wondrous Physic. I don't know what I have in my Flask of Wondrous Physic, actually. What do I have in that? In that, I have some defense, so that's not too bad. Get a little extra health. Wait for him to shoot. Or her. There we go. Women can be archers too. Hashtag feminism. Oh, my ass. So we're here. I think we need to go down. Bows in Convergence are in fact OP. If you have a Great Rune, they are much better in this mod. I don't have the Great Rune currently. In fact, I don't think I have any of the Great Runes. That's what you get. Great Somber Stone. Oh, that is good. We really needed that. This will allow us to upgrade our weapon one more time, which is fantastic. What is this? This is nothing. It was a nice little nook. Spooky. A good woman will pick you apart. A box full of suggestions for your possible heart. But you may be offended, you may be afraid, but don't walk away. Don't. This mod made bows like 5 times better. Yeah. Fun fact, you can hit for 1,000,000 damage with 1 attack. That is a fun fact, actually. Absolutely it is. And we may have to do that. We may have to go completely and utterly... Oh! This is fine. No, I wasn't afraid. I was not... Is that like tree goop? That is tree goop, yeah. So, we made our way over here. It has been a little while since we have seen a grace. Oh, this brings me back, chat, to them days where you were actually a little afraid to continue forward, where you didn't know where the grace would be. Maybe you'll die and lose everything. We can't destroy this, can we? No. No, they just decided to, hey, let's brick this wall up so they can't get past. I get it. I understand. Whoa! They look like they're wearing a Jason mask. Speaking of which, Jason is now coming to Dead by Daylight, I think. Or is it Dead by Dawn? No, it's Dead by Daylight. Don't play the game. I just saw it on the news. I thought that was a little weird. They haven't gotten Jason until now? I suppose it makes sense. Jason had his own game. They were technically in competition. And so it doesn't make any goddamn sense to allow anybody else to use Jason. I played that. I played that a few years ago when it came out. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Twitch chat still uses Twitter and fat rolls with rivers of blood. Oh. The abuse you're going through now, Twitch chat. Did you not see? No, apparently you did not. So, what are you then? You're just basically a corpse now. So this is the right path. Are you special? 'Cause you look like you're just standing there waiting for me. But you don't look special. You look like your average generic shaman big woman with a big ass mallet that is actually made out of horns. YouTube chat will spam Icerin Hatchet Stomp. Well, that was weak. Oh, but I see what's happening here. He was kind of expecting some backup from his pig boys. Or pig girls. Women can be pigs too. Hashtag feminism. Oh, I fell asleep mid-fall. And then I woke up. Wait, am I still asleep? Oh, that's interesting. I think because I fell asleep mid-fall, I now have the sleeping thing on me? Well, that's a little funky. I'm sleepwalking. Yeah, that's exactly what I am. I'm sleepwalking, sleep running. I'm gonna sleep kick some ass. According to my wife, I actually grope quite a lot in my sleep. Oh, finally! Look at that. This look a little bit more interesting, though. This actually looks like the shamans now have a village. Look at it. They didn't have that before. I feel like that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Well, that's cute. Chat, I created a bridge. Shut up. Turns out he can't take any damage from little old me. You're just narcoleptic. Well, I didn't sleep all that well last night, so this is why I don't play to the best of my ability. It got very warm last night. Luckily, my house is kind of placed in a bit of a nook. So I have some mountains to give me some shade. But even so, when the sun pops up, it gets warm. Fun fact, you can equip a thing as a cosmetic in Convergence. I have! Look at that. Look at all of this stuff. This is not how I look normally. This is my preferred fashion, baby. I look so good. I understand why they don't have it in the main game. It would mess up multiplayer. But it feels good to look smart, if you know what I mean. You can equip a thong? Every game ever made seems to have at least one or two glitches that make status effects or VFX linger. I mean, that makes sense. It's one of those things that, at the end of the day, isn't all that problematic. Ooh. Oh my god! She properly bitch slapped me. Oh god, she's shoving me like she wants my lunch money. Watch your Graceborn playthrough. Nice you're doing modded content. I just kind of found the spark again, if you know what I mean. It made all of the Elden Ring games feel fresh. Because we have played through Elden Ring plenty of times. I played through all the other Souls games. And I'm looking forward to that new Souls game. But let's be honest, Miyazaki is still probably finishing up Duskbloods, and Duskbloods is going to be a PvP, PvE-centric thing. It's going to be very different from what we have played before, I'm going to imagine. So we are probably far away from the next proper Souls game. I bet we're probably 5 years away. At least. I say that, but maybe they will give the B team some opportunities to create another Souls game, but the next Miyazaki-led Souls game, far, far off. The teams behind these are putting so much time and effort that mods are an infinite well of untapped creativity. Absolutely. Loving it. I am loving it. We just jump down here, don't we? Yeah, this seems to be the safe thing to do. I'm looking for the safe thing to do. Stupid pigman. It's pretty easy to put the release of the effect on the end of the animation and forget to put in a case for when the animation doesn't complete. Sacred Tear. Hallelujah. We actually found one of those in a place that isn't a Church of America. I mean, can you blame them? Twitch chat is making fun of Twitch chat. Interesting. Okay, let's run over here. Let's not get hit. Oh, sleepy, sleepy. And then he hits me with the bow. What a little glorp. You guys don't know what that means, but it's actually quite an aggressive slur against the pigman community. I swear, on pig Twitter, I would be cancelled. How could you say that? Well, I just use my lips and I push some air through them and I form the mouth in the way. Speaking isn't that complicated, Red Reaper. I shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't need to explain that. You should play Bloodborne with either only a torch or with max stats from the start. Why? So, you want me to play the game as either overpowered or only using a torch? Sounds terrible. John Pork is rolling in his grave of mud. Yeah, no, that's fine. Looked a little scary there, but they wouldn't have created a gap like that. Oh god, what the hell? What was that thing? That was a drill. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Feel like something is gonna come for me there. Oh boy, okay, the drill, while scary looking, didn't actually do that much damage, so we're fine. We are fine. Great Somber Stone. Don't worry, we'll check. Alright, we'll check. We'll check the... Sneaky little trap. Hidden hideouts behind waterfalls is perhaps the best goddamn trope ever created. Or cliche. I don't give a damn. This I love. I promise you that if you need levels, you can get them easily. I think I'm fine at the moment. I think that when we fought all of the other bosses, we were just a little underleveled. I think I'm actually at the... I think I might be a little overleveled now, but I'm at the appropriate place for my weapon level. By the way, did you try Reforged too? I did try Reforged, but it was a little bit of a... It was a little while ago. I now have Reforged, I have Elden Vince, and I have Graceborn. I mean, Convergence and Graceborn. So we're probably going to have to put Reforged on the back burner. We'll do a playthrough of this. We'll do a playthrough of Graceborn and continue on with Elden Vince. And we'll see what happens. That is a big spot. A big arena-like area where there's a tiny little ghost dog waiting for me. Now, chat, my gamer instincts are telling me that as soon as I walk over to him, I will become assaulted by a giant... well, I don't know what, but I'm going to assume big-ass doggo. Spirit Shaper Kaimar. Well, you're not a doggo, you're a bald guy. Whoa! Look at you. So you were the one throwing drills at me. Huh. He must hate me because I'm using the madness weapon. Oh, he has a beard. Are you okay? I don't think he's okay. I think he got space COVID. Oh, he was a bird. That's what he was. What the hell? This guy's cool. I normally don't like enemies that are shamans, but there's something about this guy. The way he moves, the weapons that he attacks me with. Oh, you want to put me to sleep, huh? Oh, the wind-ups. The wind-ups are so good. Oh, those moves are so good! Holy hell! Those moves are so good! We beat him. Probably because, again, we are a little over-leveled. But that was so good! Right? He was so good! The wind-ups in Elden Ring, a lot of the enemies tends to have, a build-up that lasts forever, right? You can see it on the funny little animations that are made by people when they're fighting Morgoth, where Morgoth just stands there like powering up like his goddamn Goku. And then finally, after you are rolled 12 fucking times, he attacks you and he roll catches you. I don't think this mod has that problem. I think this mod understands the length a gamer will accept. So good. Anyways, we opened up there now. Are you saying longer isn't always better? Longer isn't always better. It's mostly about girth. Fennec. Come on. What did I get, by the way? I got something from him. I got like a... I didn't get a weapon, did I? No, I got one of these. The second of 5 sacred keystones inscribed by America. Oh! First keystone, second keystone. We need the keystones. These are for progression, aren't they? Yes. Oh. There's a coffin here. I'm gonna take a quick rest, you guys. I hope you don't mind. But what if it's long enough so you can bend it? I think there might be some issues with that. I'm going to heaven, you guys! I'm going to heaven! You must explore hell? I mean, I will. Is this where you meet the Ranni doll for the first time? Oh, right, we're here now. So we're here in this area. Great waterfall. I think I have beaten the boss over here. Before we lose our runes, let's also level up. We'll do 40 arcane. We'll do that with endurance. And, you know, just a little bit more mind. That is not activated. Oh, it's a tree spirit. Ulcerated boy. Yeah, you scream your little heart out. Ah, classic. Just heal up before you get hit, Lost. There you go. Ah. Pop it like a glow stick for the red juice? Gross! What are you saying, Amber? Gross! No! Now, speaking of red juice, we were gonna go down to the Lake of Rot. And to do that, we needed to follow in Ranni's footsteps. And we did get what we needed, didn't we? Yeah. So we'll go to Ranni's rise, we'll give her the finger blade, bang, bang, boom, boom. Feel a little off fingering with a blade, but hey, if she likes it, she likes it. She likes to live dangerously. Also, remind me to go check the boss weapon, chat. Remind me to check the boss weapon.
Ah, it was thee.
It was
Not
thee.
blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber, it is in thy possession. My thanks soon must. Ah, but before.
Shining Rune of Frost.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent too. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too am. What I too am.
I too. So we reload, she will disappear, and we can finally enter that area. But before we do, boss weapon. Is this modded run or base game? Oh no, we are modding the fuck out of our game, Astro. You have no idea. This right here, not a weapon you'll find in the base game. So, wow, okay, so we have Kaimar's Battle Staff. This one actually do get a lot of build-up from Arcane, but it requires a lot of faith and dex. No, faith and Arcane. Interesting. So it seems to me that leveling up faith should be good. Us getting more faith will allow us to use spells and interesting weapons. Sleep build up on the Winged Greathorn, interesting. But I'd rather do that Windblade thing. Much more of... It's new and different. Also, we can do the responsible thing and grow strong.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
So this one will give us... Oh, a fair amount of extra damage, actually. Colossal Somberstone. Colossal Somberstone. There's got to be more than a Colossal Somberstone, right? Because I'm +7 now. Does it only go up to +8? That's the frenzy mode on the commander, right? Yes, it is, Grand Jamie. I thought it was fitting, given that we were fighting spirit guys. So when we defeated them, we just burned away their spirit like that. Lore-wise, I'm a monster. And I don't disagree. Hey, Lost, what is your favorite type of goblin? Mine is the Mind Goblin. Oh, I wouldn't mind goblin them. Honestly, though, mine is the Foot Goblin. You know, the ones with, like, really dirty, goopy, feet juice oozing goblins. Do you get up to... You got up to 15 with the Shadow Stones. Oh, alright. Understand. Because I was just curious. What would be better than a Colossal Somberstone, if you know what I mean? Do you have any tips for any exams? Well, you gotta study. That's one. And generally, don't... Spread your work out over a year. Don't just save it all for one big... Look, I've been there, Nush. I've been there. Give Jesus the wheel and wing it. Oh, I see, Vulpine, I see. I'm totally studying right now. Oh, I bet you are. So we were doing something, weren't we? We were... Ah, yes. Ranni. We're heading down. Down into the depths. So this one requires a lot of faith and arcane to use. Yes, faith and arcane I think is going to be the focus. We have a good arcane weapon. It does decent damage. Now we just want to focus on getting our faith up as well so that we can use stuff. It doesn't scale with faith, this, does it? That's a little sad. It is, but oh well. Just making sure that there's nothing there. My playstyle is one of studying. I go everywhere. I look in every nook and corner, every nook and cranny. Oh, Ranni the Witch's clothes. Seems like she's naked, you guys. Is this the first time I'm seeing Lost having fun with a PvE Souls game? No, you have seen me do that with probably Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and when I played through the game for the first time. And I also did play Night Rain a fair amount. I did. I just got a little disappointed in the structure of Night Rain. Night Rain was a good Souls game. It wasn't a good roguelike. So pastime, talk to Miniature Ranni. There we go.
Oh, a dogged fellow, or is it me? Fine. I hadn't expected, but now perform for me eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Ranni the Witch is already set. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
Yes, babe. Lost, have you found Uros Canbo or Crimson Brio? Google says those are hot weapons. I'm thinking this is like a Goblin These Nuts joke, but I can't figure it out. Of course Lost would just pilfer a woman's clothes. I mean, I would, absolutely. It's not a these nuts kind of joke. Okay, now we're just seeing who can tank the most amount of damage. I think I madnessed him. Oh, another great zombie. Ah, doesn't matter anymore. We need the Colossals, don't we? Yes, we need the Colossals. So there's a path over there. Ooh. Hey, chill. Chill, man. Chill. Chill, dude. He seems strong enough. This feels like the appropriate level for me to be on. Also, shh. Don't say... Oh, well, no. There, she saw me. Alright, maybe this one here was a little over-leveled. This fight didn't really last all that long. So, faith. At least we can start with getting to 13 faith. That's what we'll start with. Because I'm currently using the Scorpion Heirloom, which raises faith and arcane. Now, faith, I need to use that one very specific spell that I have that allows me to get health regen. It's a lovely, lovely spell. I'm just gonna ignore these guys. I don't think they are really doing much for me right now. I've heard, Grand Jamie, that you can have weapons that do like 1,000,000 damage. One thing that I really like about this specific weapon is that it acts like a torch. So, you guys get a better viewing experience. She saw you, but that was the last she saw. Ranni loves me. Oh, wait a minute. We should be able to take a look at Rot Lake from over here, shouldn't we? Can you come down, please? Here we go. How are we getting on? Sorry, a goblin abducted me. I get that. Gaze upon hell. I will. Oh, no. No, it's not. I was wrong. This isn't the right one, is it? Maybe we have to go somewhere else? We'll go the other way then. My sister has an ant phobia. When I showed her this area in vanilla, she smacked me. Well, you deserved it. This seems like the way that I need to go. And we did get like a... Yeah, right there we got the river thing. We'll go the other way. Sounds kinky? Sister, Ruku. Sister. Then again, you're a degenerate. Hey, chat. Anybody know something about the new update for Convergence? Apparently... look, I didn't know there was a new update coming. Although, until yesterday. I don't know when it's coming. I don't know what's in it. I just started playing the game because it was cool. There's a chest there. We will definitely go and grab that. Because who knows what's inside of it? I'm going to assume fun stuff. Oh, it's the Wing of Estelle. This is an int weapon. Looks like the regular old Wing of Estelle. Is it always there? No, is it? I don't think it's always there. Isn't it? Don't you get it from beating Estelle? It is. Well, I don't. Apparently, I don't fucking know. All right, screw it. We're going down here again, and beating up that guy. I'm gonna beat him up in front of all of you people, so you can laugh at him, and he'll be ashamed and sad. Should be a salesman here, though, right? A merchant? Maybe he's down underneath. Hey, buddy. I mean, I would probably also hurt if I got hit in the eye with the madness torch. No, here you go. Right here you see it. This is where the this is where you see hell. Hey Jambo, how you doing, man? How's life? By the way, a big thank you to both people on YouTube and people on Twitch for joining me here today. You're all so lovely people. Well, except Peril, because nobody likes Peril. But the rest of you are okay.
Is someone their customer? Well...
So we can get... It's all garbage, but I'll acquire your bell. Cregon, I said you were swell. Why are you throwing that stuff at me? We could have gone this way. Now we're going that way. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I get it. Because there's the boss. There's where you fight the dragon boy. I would imagine that we're fighting him still yet. See, now things are going to get a little bit more rotty. Because these guys smell like they have taken a rot lake into themselves. Oh, warding element or remnant. That's nice. And spur rapier. Is that also always there? Hell. Never got to deal with the giant ants. I don't think there's any specific lore thing here. I think it's just... I think it's just a big-ass animal. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I expected. This whole goddamn area is usually just one big flat lake that you have to wade through in order to get to the other side. Now, there's an actual level here. I want to go in that, but then again, we're very close to a boss. So honestly, I'll go kill the boss, then we'll go and check what's in there. Yeah, Convergence Lake of Rot is hard. Good! Because I'm very, very good at the game, right? I want to say that I'm probably top 1 at playing this game. And so I need a challenge. It's difficult as fuck. Well, just look at me while I walk through it. Top 1 from last place? No. Top, just the best. Come on, Kriegon. You're supposed to be on my team. Didn't you do a movement-free run once? I haven't done a movement-free run. The most difficult thing I have done in the game was that I beat the game using only the twirl from the chain, from the flail twirl. I beat the game using nothing but that. The most difficult boss in that regard was actually Malekith. Oh yeah, Jamie, I actually saw that. We will do a lot of talisman usage or talisman crafting when we get to the Lake of Rot. Hi, buddy. Can you put your head down? I want to hit you in the head. But it's a little hard when the head is all the way up there. Ah, whatever. Leg is fine, I guess. Also, the bleed one makes Moog way easier. Shining Rune of the Dragonkin. We have a few of these now, don't we? Oh, yeah. Dream Cloak. Spirit Link. Spirit Seeker. Blinding Veil. What weapon is that? It looks cool. This here is called the Tricious Pomander. Hey Lost, what is your favorite boss? Mine is the dragon. My favorite boss? In Elden Ring, it's probably going to be Midra. I think Midra is the best boss because of... He doesn't have wind-ups that last for days. He doesn't have 17 different attacks on his attack combos, on his attack strings. I think that Midra is closer to the Dark Souls design of bosses, and I'm really there for it. I think FromSoft has gotten a little overboard when it comes to certain things. Once you're in the flow, Midra is awesome. Yeah, exactly. And then there's Horalu. Horalu is also a really good boss. Oh yeah, top 3 bosses from the whole Elden Ring, in my opinion, is Midra, Mesmer, and Godfrey. Yeah. Yeah. I'd probably add, as a 4th option, I really like Radagon. I love Radagon, actually. I don't think Radagon gets enough love. Consort Radahn is the biggest insult to the community. I don't think Consort Radahn is so bad. I think that his hitboxes are off, which makes him more difficult than the average boss. But I don't think Consort Radahn is that bad. I mean, I beat him after a 17-hour stream, so, you know. The whole lead up to Midra was nice. I don't know. I don't know about that. I think... Ooh, we're actually here. Lovely. I think Midra's Manse, this is solid. It was okay, right? It's fine. I liked it. There wasn't enough of it. I think the Abyssal Woods was a big waste. It was a big, empty area. And I understand that they wanted us to feel threatened by having those unkillable old ones out there. The madness people. They wanted us to use stealth for once. I understand stealth is not really a gameplay mechanic that we use in Elden Ring. Not really. Maybe once or twice, but mostly it's been a waste. So I think they really wanted to do that, but truthfully, the Abyssal Woods is too big. It's too open. It's too empty. What I really wanted was that Midra's Manse and the Abyssal Woods should have been like one continuous legacy dungeon. Certainly, it would feel like it changed when you went from the Abyssal Woods and into the Manse, but in essence, I really think that the woods should have just been much more designed. Okay. This place is supposed to be hell. Let's see if it is. Well, I jumped there. That was very easy. I think you guys are wrong already. Ooh, a great somber stone. Oh, look at that. There's a chest. But there's also big, fishy lizards in the water. Excuse me. So, I'm going to expect an ambush. Anybody? No? Just you? We need something that can attack at a distance. Thank you, Strife. Quicksilver Rapier. Okay. Int and Faith. Flowing Weapon of Nox. The rapier's touch strikes with a subtle curse that increases the magic damage that affected enemies receive by 5% for a short duration. Temporarily transform armament into its liquid form. Ooh, alright. Can I use that? Can we see how that looks? No. I'm going to assume that there's like an attack around you and that it's going to reach a lot further. That's what I imagine. Facts, though, Radahn Part 2 should have been like a boss for the lead-up to the actual last DLC boss or two. I agree that... I know that from a story perspective, having Radahn be the final boss for the DLC made sense for what they wanted. But from a just... game perspective, fighting Consort Radahn feels like a recycled boss. It just feels a bit recycled. Thank you, Peril. And here's the idea of what I wanted the boss to be, right? This is just my opinion, and you can take it or leave it. But I wanted Mikla at that point to be so emotionally broken and so mentally gone that he had taken Mohg's body skinned it and made a Moog skin suit. And so Mikola would be inside, basically a meat golem inside of Moog's suit, and he would like shoot pew-pews, magic and blood at you. That's what I would have wanted. Colossal Somber Stone. Okay, we're in the right area. Are you alive? Yes, you are. I wanted to fight Godwin. I feel like Godwin could have been just such a great... Yeah, I mean, Godwin... Everybody wanted to fight Godwin. Godwin was the big bad. Really, he was. He was the existential threat to the lands between. So, not fighting him feels like a missed opportunity. I still like my idea, though, of the skin suit. I think my skin suit idea was a good one. How would you fight him? He's brain dead? Oh, there's plenty of ways you could have fought him. Plenty. Ooh, from this perspective, this thing looks amazing. Wow, okay. I suppose we'll go this way first. We'll explore the lower end of this area after we've gone through. Oh, hi. Oh, you look like you have some sort of illness. Oh, is that like a wart? Or is it a blood pimple? Look, I did that guy a favor. Ow! Christ, at least he had the good graces to shoot me with an arrow and not touch me. So we've got a sniper. We'll go the other way. You cannot restore a soul. The game makes that pretty clear. Sure, but I am pretty certain that you could find a way around it. Oh my god! I need to focus, because those guys just hit the fudge out of me. Look, I died there on purpose. I know that you guys don't like it when I just walk through the level without any issues. So every now and then we have to die, if nothing else, to ensure that you guys feel good about yourself. Also, something that had 2,500 health just died over there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to do that. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's a guy over there shooting at me. Oh, you sneak! Killed your friend. Your friend is dead. Ooh. Are they using the same attacks as the other ones? Maybe it's the way they look. They just feel slightly more ferocious. I promised that they made sure you can't walk through the level. Well, it doesn't feel like it. That wasn't fudge. Shut your fudging mouths. Well, we are cleansing it with holy fire or heretical fire, it might be. We are using the madness flame, so I just like the madness flame. Okay, I see what you're doing there. We gotta go to the other side. Miyazaki says there is one secret still unfound in Elden Ring. I bet it's another case of a door to 3 Earth Tree branches. Huh. Ow. Okay. Well, that hurt. Yeah, I know he says that, but I think it's more of a sneaky little symbol or something. Also, I'll be honest, I don't know how much Miyazaki himself looks at Elden Ring videos. So we may have found it. We may have. We just don't know what it is. For example, Miyazaki famously said a few years ago that he didn't believe that somebody beat his games without being hit. He said those words. You should watch a few streamers. Okay, so how do we go forward from here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's how we do it. Probably should have used a different color on this thing or something to indicate it a little. Oh my god, can you stop? It's just bait. There's a good chance that he's just baiting. We all know that Miyazaki can be a bit of a troll. So, can we get this thing? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Rot grease. Not the best reward ever, but I'll take it. Don't get hit now, though. That would be really awkward. Another colossal stone. That's very, very, very nice. Because that will allow us to level up our weapon 3 times. At least, I think. Unless you only need 1 colossal stone. I feel like you generally should only need 1 colossal stone. Because it's a colossal stone, right? Imagine, I'm currently carrying around 3 colossal stones. Whoa. Grab him. There we go. Perfect. I did that really well, by the way, chat. You guys gotta be impressed by the skills that I'm currently showing you. Off you go. And 1 colossal bone, am I right? You are right. But as I said earlier, it's more about girth than length. So we lit 1 thing. Going to assume that we need to light multiple things. Feels a little bit like the sewer level of Dark Souls 3, where you have to light 3 things. Oh, maybe we're allowed to fight the actual Rot Goddess. Not Melania, but the Rot Goddess. Whatever is giving Melania her powers. I guess we'll go over there. Oh boy. Well, I'm scarlet rotted. It's kind of okay. Because I do have that item, that spell, that regen thing. Oh boy, I am gonna have to be careful though. That's a dead lady. I killed your friend. Did her a favor. Ooh. Well, look at you. Guess you might be a mighty warrior, but you can't make up a small ledge. Does that mean the ideal form is an infinite disk? That's different sort of D. You should probably see a doctor. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I am fine. Oh, hi there, little guy. Look at you. That's kind of funny. Isn't it so that the rot that you get from the lake here is a little bit more strong than the rot that you get elsewhere? I might be mistaken on that. Right, we're not gonna mess around in the goop. We don't need to. We'll continue along the proper path, I want to say. Oh, I have one. Fantastic. Oh, look at the flower. My wife is actually quite into gardening as of late because we have our own, garden now. Well, there goes the scarlet rot, I guess. It would be lovely if you gave me some boluses. No? No boluses? No boli? Wow, okay. These things are trying to pollinate me. One is all I need? Well, I suppose I need a little bit more than just one now. Not gonna lie. If there was some sort of grace up there, I would not dislike that. Oh god. Ah, okay. Guess it's time for us to run through all of that then. Hasn't been so hellish so far though. I expected something quite a lot worse when you guys were talking about it. Well, maybe the whole running through the area will prove to be terrible. Excuse me? I think I went over there, didn't I? I feel like I did. Yes, I did. I went over there. God, Ruku, you're back over there on Twitch? No, on YouTube? Ruku, you're quite the traitorous little bee, aren't you? Oh, another guy just up and died. There's a lot of stuff over there, though. We are gonna have to explore a lot more, aren't we? Oh, I thought I had a clever little shortcut. Avoid the big flower. Should have just run like this. Hey. Hey, don't you. Don't you even. Oh, shit. Alright, at least he's not shooting needles at me anymore. Oh, holy crap. Dude. You are quite dramatic, the way you flail around when you die. Granted, if you are supposed to... If there's one time where you're allowed to be dramatic, it's when you're about to die. You have absolute creative license, full creative license when it comes to your death. Wow, haven't really fought any of those in a while. Colossal Somber. Cool, cool. Light the flame. Cool, cool. Second flame to be lit. Second flame to be lit. I'm going to assume there is one more flame somewhere. Well. Do I have a sacrificial twig? I do not. Well, that's a little sad. Okay. Of course, it's the mushroom crown. Don't know what I was expecting. Oh, crap! Hi, Unfunded Goblin. Haven't you been here already? I feel like I talked to you already. Red Reaper, while you came in at a good spot, I did die just there. I don't think I feel like this area is as hellish as some people have led me to believe. Well, there we go. That's a bolus. That's actually really nice. I should check out my spells. Maybe I have a spell that would allow me to retain some of my boluses. Maybe I can cleanse myself. Oh, I forgot about the rot talisman, didn't I? Yes, I did. Probably should have gotten that. Honestly, the moment we get our souls back, we will go and we will do some crafting. There's 100,000 over there, so don't think I can leave it behind. Do I have a thing that gets me sent back? What is it that sends me back? I mean, in Dark Souls 3 it's a returning bone. Oof.
Your family now.
You can just teleport. Oh, I can just teleport. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh. Anyways, remnant crafting. So we have a few things. Where is it? Immune to madness, frostbite, immunity, complete immunity? I'm going to assume it's the rot talisman we need. Complete immunity. Negate slowing effects and increase movement speed. I'm gonna get this one as well. I don't... What does that mean if I wear that instead of, let's say, this one? Is this faster? Huh. Yes, but I lose some vigor. Ah, it's fine. I will just never get hit. How much can we get on faith right now? Oh, there we go. Prevents the wearer from being slowed by environmental impediments and increases movement speed by 3%. Is not enough. Honestly, not enough. Since we can move around now without much issue, I guess... Yeah, look at that! Complete immunity. Wow. Okay. Gotta respect that. Gotta respect that. Oh, come on! Last one! Okay. Guess we'll get on top there and we'll just... There we go. Flowing curved sword. I suppose the flowing curved sword has it in its description that he sealed away the rot monster? God thingy? I don't know. I think there was something in here. Is there a story to the mod, or is it just new ways and things to kill? They do add more lore. They do. There's a lot of new bosses, and they do give them some story. I don't think there's any new like actors or anything like that though that you can talk to. No new NPCs outside of like a few, you know, few NPCs at the round table hall that are basically just merchants. Wow, gotta say, you went down even easier than your bro. Maybe he doesn't like madness? What a bitch. Then again, I mean, I'm fighting him in the lava. I say lava, that's not right. The rot. He taught Melania to fight. Oh yes, the flowing bed. Yes. Yes. Oh! Sneaky! Spear on Tranquility. A silver spear gifted to the clan of ancestral followers at the time of the codification of a secret alliance. A symbol of peace and fellowship. Sophoric Assault. Lunge forward with a thrusting attack that enchants the spear with mystical sleep energy and then follow up with another skill attack to perform a wide swipe that releases a purple mist that causes sleep build-up. That weapon seems kinda busted. Well, I don't have the ability to use it right now. Well, I say that, but what did we need for it? It's a... Oh, look at that. Look at that. 15 faith. We got 14 faith. Well, we have been using the Pomander for quite a long time. I think it might be time for us to try some new things. Granted, I will find another grace first. Clear out this area. The hell? Oh. Gross. You know what's really funny? Maybe only I find this to be funny, but if you look at the rot and the color it has when my madness torch is showing, shining on it, the color of the goop kind of reminds me of the color of the goop in Super Mario Sunshine. Maybe there's not a lot of you that play that game. Maybe not a lot of you were GameCube kids. But I was. And it does. Best item placement? I thought it was a pretty good item placement. There is a story, it's very Nox related. Ooh. Or maybe you're just monstrously overleveled. No. Low pooch. No, it's because of the guns. Okay, shouldn't show off. Should just avoid getting killed. Okay, I wanted to flex, and then I got immediately stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles! I will say that there might just be... They may be a little bit aggressive right there. I wish my friends played that, Mario. I was stoned the entire time. I remember nothing. Super Mario Sunshine is kind of like, I don't want to say the black sheep of the family, but in a family of engineers, that game would be a dancer. Okay, so I died over there. I can perhaps run this way to avoid a lot of... Oh, well, I got hit by that. Fine, whatever, sure. Oh, fucking... Oh, no. Oh, fell down. Oh, you jumped down! Oh, you're an idiot! Oh, I appreciate it. I love it when people show me that they're idiots. Enemy needle guns? No. I was going to show off these guns. I was trying to show off those guns and then I got shot. They made Lake of Rot more forgiving, yes, but they turned it into a bullet hell area. I still think this is a vast improvement. I mean, to be fair, the original area probably wasn't meant to be anything like this. It was probably meant to be an area that just... You run through it real quick and that's it. Now it's a fully fledged dungeon. And I respect it. What are you? What are you? Oh, really? Don't even... Oh, a great somber stone. That's good. We need some great ones as well. Here we have a different area. This is probably where we're headed for real. And this area is more of a come grab some items. And I will grab some items. Oh, Oh, it's one of these things! I haven't seen them yet. Or at least haven't paid attention to them. That would be a co-op symbol or a summon thing. Oh, great. Okay, that guy is dead. Very, very fun. This is where I would come out from the other side. But then there is something on top there, and I need to jump off. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll jump off, we'll go the other way. Me and my friends die to GameCube save corruption. Got more than 5,000 game achievements 3 times playing Melee. Who's your favorite Melee character? Favorite Melee character? Melee was my first GameCube game. Favorite Melee character would be Marth. But of course, you know, even as a kid, I very soon discovered that Fox and Marth were the best. But aside from that, I really enjoy using Mewtwo. There's just something about Mewtwo. Oh boy. Oh, come on. We need to jump over here. Oh, it's not even anything of... Soft cotton! Now that's a disappointment. I was always the best melee guy in... when it came to me and my friends. Probably because I may have inadvertently figured out how to do combos. I found some of the more overpowered techniques that the pro players use. That's not to say that I would be too strong. I wouldn't win against any professionals, but I did play in a few tournaments when it came to Melee, and I got reasonably far. Was away. Why are you not rotting? Got a talisman. Boom. Grants immunity to rot. Yeah. Yeah. That's my rival friend slash main. It was him and my Sheik fighting for the top. I don't know how good Sheik is, but I think if we take a look at a quick Smash Bros. Melee character tier list. Oh, really? Sheik is on top? So, Fox, Falco, and Marth. That I was not surprised by. Mario is a little weird. I really enjoyed using Samus, but Sheik at the top. Oh no, Mewtwo is at the very bottom. That was one of my favorites. Well, this was the first tier list, then the second tier list. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, these were made like in 2004. Okay, at the very bottom. What is the latest tier list then? Oh, look at that. Sheik fell down a bit. Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff went quite high up. Let's see. Where was Jigglypuff on the first one? There was Jigglypuff. Wow, okay. Check years. Yeah. A bit outdated, but 2021. HBox 2026. Okay, HBox. He's a pretty good player, I've heard. So top is these guys and Sheik. Yeah, okay. Shit, I kind of forgot what am I doing. What I'm doing. We gotta go over here. Yes. Sorry, just had to take a quick break there to check out some Smash Bros. Tier lists. Lost, what do you think about the Witcher 3 new DLC? Don't think too much about it. I did play the Witcher 3, didn't play the DLCs though. So, I don't know what the DLC even is. Is it like a new level? A new quest? Is there new voice lines? What is happening there? Is it just outfits? Yeah, apparently people don't like Mewtwo. That sucks. H-Box is one of the 5 gods of Melee. Yes. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? What did you do, Mr. Mobius? Did you touch me? Did you touch me where you shouldn't have touched me? Did I get the grace? I didn't touch the grace yet. I saw it though, but I just wanted to check what's over here first. Oh God, okay. Should have seen that coming, shouldn't I? Ooh, Dreamer's Rags. Dreamer's stuff. What does that do? Dreamer. Horns with buds also shine are ideal ceremonial items. Mystic incantations. Alright. Derail the stream. I'm a fighting game guy. Ah, it doesn't matter. It's fucked, man. We're about to go 4 hours deep into the stream. It's okay. Did you mingle my dingle? No, I wouldn't. I would never say that. I would say, would you mongle my dongle? It's a little bit more manly. I 3-stocked H-Box before in the Smash like, lol. Didn't know he was fighting him at the time. Ooh. Was he just trying different things then, or are you just that good? I have been watching... Look, this is funny. I have been watching a lot of Smash Bros. Melee content. I've been specifically watching how certain characters do certain things and how you break down certain characters and why. The history of banned levels in Smash Bros. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm that good when I'm comfy and not nervous. Terrible when I'm nervous. I mean, you're not alone in that, my friend. I think a lot of people share that. Okay. You know, this is a fun area. I like this area a lot. Especially when I can't get rotted. Did I grab the grace? Fuck, I didn't grab the grace, did I? Oh, did I? I don't remember. Did I grab the grace?
Kids might watch this stream. Maybe they still do not want to know about bros smashing. I mean Smash Bros.
Hey, enter. You can mongle my dongle anytime. I did grab it. Okay, I did it.
It was discovered that I wasn't mentally disabled, so they let me go.
Favorite GameCube game? Okay, I have a list. So there's a lot of good GameCube games. I mean, that game had so many fantastic games. I have a list right there. Not all GameCube games, but I can see some of them. There's like F-Zero GX, Luigi's Mansion, Pikmin 1, Pikmin 2, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, Second Sight Fantastic, Resident Evil 4, Mario Kart Double Dash, Soul Calibur 2, Mario Sunshine, we already talked about. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, fantastic. I think most of my favorite games are from that era. Time Splitters 2, another one. Fantastic, fantastic. That being said, I know it's not strictly a GameCube game, but one of my favorite games of all time is Hitman 2. Not the new Hitman 2, the old Hitman 2. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. There are few games that create such tension, such palpable tension. When I played that game, I felt it in my chest. So there's a lot of things over there. We have 100,000. Oh boy. Okay, I understand. We ought to go back to the round table hold and upgrade some stuff, man. Because this is not a good. It's not good to die here. The new Hitman is fun. Yo, yeah. Look, the new Hitman is amazing. See, okay, I can talk about this for hours. Hitman 2 is an amazing game. Hitman 3 went like, okay, was fine. Hitman 4 was back to being absolutely amazing. And then came Hitman Absolution. They tried something new. And I hated it. So did most of the fan base. Hitman Absolution was them trying to tell a story, and while it did have good moments, and they have some amazing trailers, like when Mr. 47 is murdering all of the latex nuns. It wasn't what the fans wanted. Hitman has always been a sandbox game. And so they listened to the fans, embraced it, and the new Hitman trilogy, World of Assassination, is one of the best games of all time. Just is. Perhaps the best stealth game that exists. And I say that as somebody who has played like Metal Gear and all of those other games. Splinter Cell. I love these games. But there's something special about Hitman. There really is. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Lost, where are the horns to use the new spear? I'll just level up. I didn't finish Absolution. I understand. I understand that. So we have that. We can use the new spear now. And it needs some leveling up. But that's okay, because I have plenty of stones. Lay out your arms, then. First, Pomander. Colossal Stone. Ooh. Colossal Stone. Ooh. And then we need an Ancient Somber Stone. Mm-hmm. It's okay, we got the runes. Didn't they do something fishy with the World of Assassinations? I don't know exactly. Was the Pale Man inspired by Agent 47, perhaps? No, he wasn't. However, because the Pale Man wasn't really inspired by anything. The way I made the Pale Man, Amber, was that I dressed up as an enemy. And I just looked like the enemy. And I wanted to call it something cool, and I thought, okay, Pale Man. Sounds cool. That's it. I didn't have this idea, and I didn't execute on an idea I had. It was all just random, and it fit together. I was talking about something else. But I do... Here's the thing, Amber. If you go to my Twitch page, you will see that my name on Twitch is Lost My Sanity 47. That's a reference to Hitman. So, we do... Oh, look at this! The Pomander and the Spear. Almost the same amount of damage. That's cool. I don't know if they did something fishy with the World of Assassinations. I mean, they added a roguelike mod. So you have... there's a lot of value for your money there. So we have one horsey over there. One horsey over there. We haven't gotten those other horsies, though. Oh. Can I grab that? Or is that just shining light? That's just a shining light. Doesn't mean anything. Hey, buddy. You look good. You look good. But I like my other horsey that is immune to status effects. Ah. You see that? I see that. There's a missing... There's a missing flame. We need to find one more flame to open that area. Which is kind of interesting. I felt like I had been most places, but maybe if I go from this side... Actually, I say that, but I know that's not true. If we go back to the first one and we take a right when we go up the stairs, there should be something over there. Funny, the same friend who played Marth thought that Hitman on GameCube was the best stealth game. He was the only guy I know who could smoke a whole blunt and ace a Calculus 3 test. Well, seems like that friend of yours would have been a good friend of mine as well. When it came to Hitman 2 on the GameCube, I could beat the first level suit only and get the Silent Assassin ranking. I loved that so much, and you can see right there. That's where the opening is. Ow. Can you get things that make you immune to bleed as well? Oh, hi. Wait. Oh. Oh, I was attacking a flower. I was like, what the hell did I hit? Wait a minute. That's not lighting the flame. Wow, okay. Well, guess we need to go up here then. What is that sexy spear? This is the Spear of Tranquility. You know, people turn quite tranquil when you stab them in the back. Oh. Scorpion Stinger. Okay, after using the Pomander, this thing feels really good. They rebranded Hitman 3 to Hitman World of Assassination, increasing the price and some other shady monetization practices. I can't see... Look, increasing the price is never great, but if they're selling Hitman World of Assassinations, that was basically 3 games in one. So a slight increase in price, I can absolutely accept. The other stuff, though, I don't know about. Don't know about. What is that? That is a duelist. Look at you with your big, ugly... Oh, flower. Damn. Bro, you're not as tough as you think you are. Good fight, though. Good fight, good sir. Here we are. Now it's opening. Path to the Grand Cloister has opened. You're gonna do another Grayspawn video? Oh, absolutely, yes. I'll probably record... It's gonna be a little bit until I get one out, because this week, man, is just full of stuff. I streamed yesterday, I streamed today, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Playing a game called Serpent's Gaze. That's probably just going to be on Twitch, though, so... let me link y'all my Twitch channel. Shh. So that you can go there and follow. So that we're gonna be playing Serpent's Grace tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that with Prod. Then I have a thing to do with Only Waifu. If Only Waifu remembers, we talked about a collab, but he was drunk at the time, so... but still, the 26th. Then on the 25th, we've been talking a lot about Hitman, but on the 27th, sorry. On the 27th, 007 First Light comes out. That's the same developer that made Hitman. So I will be enjoying that. And the day after that, I'll probably record the Grayspawn video, and then I'll have to edit it. So there's a lot of stuff happening right now. But I will. I absolutely will. After watching a Rusty video you did with him. Oh, which one? Which one? I very much enjoy doing stuff with Rusty, because he has very well planned out things. It didn't do too well, unfortunately, but the Yu-Gi-Oh video that him and I did, it was on his channel, and he did most of the work. But the Yu-Gi-Oh video I helped him with was fantastic. Trivia. Ah, yes. Oh, fuck me in the face with the spatula. Stop it. Stop it. Trivia. If you didn't know, I have a second channel, Colin, where I have like 7 of those trivia videos. Not just with Rusty, but with Prod as well. I could link that too. If I can just... maybe I'll defeat the boss. And the fact that I can't get used to your real face. You always be a lamb. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week, Colin. Oh, there we go. Wait, Only Waifu is a guy? Yeah. Only Waifu is a guy. I'm sorry. If you have stroked one out to Only Waifu's character, you have stroked one out to a guy. Which means, Happy Sobble, you are gay. That's just how it is. Is Lake of Rot inspired by American rednecks? No, it's inspired by Japanese businessmen. So, what's gonna happen now? Are we going to have to fight a boss down there?
I started blasting.
Bang, bang. I wouldn't be surprised if this area was pretty standard. Although I say that and immediately we have a new enemy here. Whoa! In my defense, I may have been slain by that gross-looking guy, but I died because I was afraid of the needles. My favorite fight is around here. Ooh, looking forward to it. Only way if he looks female enough, though. That's true. Is that a mod? Yeah, yeah. Schwrubble schmuck. Welcome. This is a mod. I only heard Waifu's voice once in collab videos he did with Stilovsky. Yes. Yeah, he just chooses to use the Ranni voice because, I mean, at this point, it's branding. Jesus, leave me alone for a second, you bastard. That's a good attack, though. Jumping that makes it feel cool. Some would say taking advantage of gooners. I mean, good. If you are a gooner, you deserve to be taken advantage of. We'll just keep our spear per... Oh, hi! I'm gonna just do this. And then I'm gonna have to walk over... Not walk, but roll over here. Oh, thank God. I was trying to do that. I didn't think I could do it after I got hit. Still didn't get anything that gives me, like, Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This is fine. Screw you. Seriously, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Okay. So. Do we just kill them all? There's a lot of people around here. So I believe this one did more damage. Yeah. This did more damage. The other weapon might be great for bosses. This one just... If you have the opportunity, if the enemy is slow... Jesus. Jesus. Okay. This mod is a lot more extensive than I expected. It really is. Oh, who's that? Snuppet! Servant of Rot. That's gotta be another streamer. Whoa! Did I not pay attention? What was I? Did I do a dumb? The mod's name is called Convergence. Okay. Did it go up? Did the Deathblight go up? Or did I miss something there? Because to me it looked like it stood still, but maybe my brain just did not recognize. I don't think I can just jump down there, can I? No. Fun. I only played Convergence on Dark Souls 3. I played Convergence on Dark Souls 3 a little bit. And once we're done here, I might just play Convergence on Dark Souls 3. I would much rather fight these than the original bug enemies that are here. I agree. It's an interesting thing, right? Because the area changes a lot. The area changes a lot. Just with a different enemy type. I think these are good enemy types. Although some of those archers hit a little hard, in my estimation. You know what? Those guys aren't gonna follow me down. So screw it. Okay. Dead guy. So, my friend. Whoa! Neat little jump there. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. We're just gonna wait for him here. I don't want to fight him and those other guys. Oh, you can drink. I can drink too, you know that? Oh boy. Do I have like a thing here? A bolus? I do not have a bolus at the very moment. I just gotta be careful. Okay, I'm poisoned. Just keep on keeping on. Hey, we got him! That guy was scary. That guy was scary. He was scary for several reasons, but mostly he was scary because he had the death blight. I'll leave these guys alone. They can live. I'm okay with that. Still hoping for Archthrones. Oh, they do make Archthrones. Archthrones is, I don't know if I want to say going strong, but it is cooking. I'm gonna blame Groundshaker for that, because I was looking at chat and I saw your name, Groundshaker, and so you are the one to blame. Look, when my wife edits this, she'll just cut out all the deaths. Nobody has to know. That's the power of editing. I can look good. I can look good regardless. Oh, I didn't see you there, my friend. You were just looking a little weird to me. Screw it, though. We don't need... Wait, is that a grace? Oh, that's a... Oh, my head! Not head. My shoulder. Yeah, that's a grace down there. That's a grace. Lost, are you still sleeping? I never slept on the couch. My woman loves me. She might be mad for 10 minutes. But then I just turn on that lost charm and she's putty in my hands. Ow. Was that music always there? No, it wasn't. This area was pretty tough. It is a tougher area. Because those guys with the bows, ooh. I'll go and say hi to whatever that is right after checking what the hell is happening here. There is nothing. Well, there is something, but... Okay. Bullet hell. Or she will troll you now, a compilation of all your deaths in the video. Could happen. Yes, darling? You have been sitting a long time. Yeah, okay, I will stand up. Just give me a second. I'm in the middle of whatever the hell you call this. Jesus Christ, okay. See, that thing isn't doing anything, right? She's just sitting there. Radiant Rune of Rot. Okay. Alright, chat. Wife has yelled at me. I need to just stand up so that I don't die from blood clots or restless leg syndrome. Are we happy now? Are we? Hey, Los, did you know that you were referenced as Elite Invader in Stolovsky's video recently? I was not. Well, that's fun. Tell Los Spooky cares. She does care. Wait a minute. Is that like a demi-human? It looks like a converted demi-human. They converted the demi-human into like a grandpa? I don't know what that is. But that thing looks freaky. Vessel of Rot. Oh, hi. That is not a grandpa face. That's like a beak? Okay, I see. I shouldn't take you lightly. Is that Rotfire? That looks very Rotfire-ish. Ooh, you'll have to excuse me. Let's freeze you a bit, huh? Ah. I can't exactly just stand between his legs, because he has a lot of moves to prohibit me from doing that. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Grab his face! Well, that was a bit of a waste. Ow, again. Ah, there we... What the hell? What were you doing down there? Finally! Woo. I saw your butthole. Well, where I saw where your butthole was supposed to be. You're so dead! Just give me a moment! Honestly, that was pretty easy. Look at you, you loser. Look at you, you little loser. Think you're so... Oh. Oh! Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. I have one heal left, chat. That's not good! I'm currently lacking in heals. You're a toughie. Freeze? No? Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Get him! Get him! Oh my god. Wow. That was... Should have seen that second phase coming, shouldn't I? Yeah, I really should have. Still, though, that was a really, really nice fight. Now do it without rot immunity? No! No, I will not do that. I think that fight was pretty perfect, as it was. Would have been fun if we got it around 3. Yeah, it would have, actually. It really would have. So that thing you said about you wanting a Rot God boss, I did though. I did. I think the first part was the easier part, but I lost all of my flasks there because I was learning of the boss. His second phase didn't change too much of the rhythm of the fight, so I managed to just stay on him. I think he may have had some attacks that I skipped. Like, there was a butterfly up in the air thing that I think I just cancelled out because of my my stunts and stuff. But it was fantastic. I wonder if FromSoft has these modders work for them if they see these mods. I would have done so. I would have hired them. But the thing is, I think most of these devs, the mod authors, they are English. And I think that From Software has mostly Japanese people on their team. You know? This was a skeleton reuse I could almost see in the official From game. I could see that too, honestly. So, we want to go up to 25, don't we? There was something we got at 25 faith. What was that? Was it a weapon? Maybe I'm wrong. But it was 25 faith. Maybe there was a spell. I don't see it. Oh, it was the battle staff. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Grand. Yeah, thank you. The remembrances, yeah. Speaking of remembrances, we get the Great Staff of Decay, which is a colossal weapon, strike weapon. A large two-pronged branch permeated with rot, once held in purity by Meredith, first of the demi-human queens. The state of this weapon mirrors her own descent into decay, a mouldering ornament to the power of rebirth. So it was a demi-human that was chosen as a vessel. A unique skill, break the seal. Slam the head of the staff into the ground and cause a large rotten explosion. Follow up the heavy attack to perform a lateral sweep that unleashes a stream of rot. Godskin mummy weapon? No, we're not going to be using the Godskin mummy weapon because that requires int. And we'll just skip the whole int part. But I do want Kamer's battle staff. I do. I very much do. That looks like it has some real fun potential there. And it has sleep build-up as well.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Did I miss Godskin Mummy? Yes, we defeated Godskin Mummy early in the stream. I only needed 2 attempts. She was the first thing we did. Let's give the map guy the map. Because I'm curious to see if there's more interesting stuff. Can learn Japanese, right? Then work for the company. I mean, there's not a ban... a barrier to get past. Do you know how difficult the Japanese is, Jeremy? Japanese is one of the most difficult languages to learn. So you're not just casually learning Japanese. So, let's take a look here. Ooh,
You guys all think I'm a hero, and I'll accept that responsibility.
we can even see the bosses over here. So, there is a boss over here. Goraz, Scourge of Dreams. Mimic Tear is alive over here. And there's a Dragonkin's soldier and Spirit Shamer. Wait. Oh, yeah, because he's underneath. Japanese is also one of the easier, actually, but I also based it on your native language. Well, according to the lists of most difficult languages to learn, Japanese tends to be on the top, always. Not all the way at the top, granted, but one of the most difficult ones. I mean, hell, Miyazaki couldn't read properly until he was much older. So whenever he read a book, he had to just make up certain parts of it because he didn't understand. This is why the stories of Elden Ring and Dark Souls is told the way it's told. So we killed all the bosses here, though. If an American can... I'm not learning Japanese, though! I do not intend to work for FromSoft. At least not in a developer capacity. I'll be suckling on Miyazaki's toes. Or maybe Miyazaki will be suckling on my toes. Either way, I mean, there will be toes and there will be suckling, alright? You don't work from FromSoft? No, I don't. What about dongle sucking? Shh. I can speak Japanese. I started around 13 years ago. Oh, can you, low man wizard? That's all. It's always cool when I can meet people that speak Japanese. I really like that. Smithing stone. Do I do something with this thing? I think I'll just ignore it for now. Okay. So, we did a lot of things here, didn't we? We beat Godskin Mummy. We explored the whole underground. How about Shaded Castle, then? How about Shaded Castle? Or is there another area I can more easily get to? I mean, Kaled is a good one. No, calm down. Shut your whore mouth. How well do you know the lore Of Elden Ring or of this mod specifically? Of this mod specifically, I know absolutely nothing. I know nothing. You know what? How about we simply go Margit? How about we go Stormveil Castle? Let's see how difficult it is. Night, but my computer will still be playing your stream. I do appreciate that. That is useful to me, JM. I do appreciate it. Wait a minute. There's a gate there. Also, we can probably go through there, but that gate is not there. I was a little afraid that they hadn't done anything with the bigger standard dungeons. But it does seem like they have. I do think, though, that we will be crushing our way through here. We'll be crushing some Godric pussy, as the kids say. Yes, that's true. The kids do say that. Crushing Godric pussy. And you just know that Godric has had some vagina grafted to his body. Let's not pretend he hasn't, okay? Let's not pretend he hasn't. See? I'm clever. I'm smart. Hi, birdie. Killed your friends. Fall asleep. That Godrussi. The real... Oh my god. Stop it. The real question, how many dicks does he have grafted? I have actually seen Godric without his clothes on. And, in fact, he's quite smooth down there. He might be a penophobe. How? Did he not have children? My asshole just got perforated. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Cool. I was just thinking, is there no way to open that? Don't think I need to open that. Don't know why I'm even considering opening that. Let's just go Margit. I got hit by the arrow. The arrow completely penetrated me and then went through me, exploded behind me, and sent me flying forward. Wow. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah, I'm just going through here. Oh, this is new. Oh, you want a piece of me, huh? I bet it. I bet you do. I bet you do. What an introduction to the stream. Hey, Toast! I kind of wish these bosses were in the base game so there wouldn't be so many copy-paste boss fights. I get it. You do have to remember, though, that while these bosses are fantastic, they really are, they are already built on a very strong foundation that FromSoft has laid down. Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
I don't need to watch this. Hey, Margit. How quickly will you go down? Oh yeah, you're gonna fall asleep, right? Oh yeah, he just stands there.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
You say that like it's a slur. You know a mod is good when it feels like DLC? Yeah. And this really do feel like DLC. That sensor charged hit is not okay!
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
He could have called you maidenless. Well, he would be lying, because I already have a maiden. I have a maiden, and she made me dinner. And she yelled at me when I was sitting too much. That's what real maidens do. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't the spear you use have a follow-up to the arch? Yes! So it goes boop, boop. And does it have a third one? Bap. Bap. Yes. That mist sweep. Cloud. Oh, shiz. You know what we haven't done? We should go and see what Soldier of God is like. I'm sure they must have changed out Rick. Hey, you.
You there?
You there.
Come over here, would you? It's tightly... Oh, the guard you breached. Well, but of course.
Open the gates! Jesus. Well, Lost, now you motivated me to start doing the beginner calisthenics workout at 10 PM. That's how we do it. I am an inspiration. Large somber stone. Yeah, well, a large somber stone is interesting. Birds? There are... No, there's a bird. Look at it. Look at it being dead. Wait. Where's my pathway? There's been a cave-in. Wait. A rock slide. A cave-in is in a cave. A rock slide is outside of a cave. Ooh. Well, I was almost. So far, this seems very standard. Of course, I had to go this way. The mod didn't allow me to go any other way. That's new, though. That guy standing there, looking out towards... well, nothing. I feel like it's probably very unsafe standing over there. Meanwhile, Lost motivated me to eat my pudding. Well, you should! There's a lot of nutrients in pudding. I died. It's okay. It's okay. Look. That was just for show. Are you gonna go sleepy now? Shut up! Alright? Don't say anything. Look, I was kind of hoping he would do that move. I just didn't realize that the storm explosion around his stomp would be that wide. And I didn't realize that I was standing very close to the cliff. And I didn't realize that I would fall down. Alright, that was all very unfortunate. Oh, let me grab his ass! Jesus. Yes, I'm gonna stand super close to the edge. Sounds to me, Grand Jamie, like you're a gooner that really enjoys their edging. What the hell? They put statues there. That's not where statues are supposed to go. Okay. So there's a pathway over here somewhere. Ah, I see it. They moved the stairs. They did a little home decorating here in Godric's castle. The hook claws are always there. That's one of the few things I do remember. Oh. I know that technically this area... Oh. I know technically that this area is going to be one of the first ones that you visit in the base game, but in a mod, I think it's okay to turn this a little bit more difficult. Because nobody's going to check out Stormveil Castle first, right? That just isn't going to happen. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. You little spoof. So are we gonna have the same enemy in here? I noticed that this mod tries to make you explore more of a location. It's a very Resident Evil map planning. Clever. It does, actually, yeah. Personally, though, I don't mind the fact that... In fact, I think it's something that makes Souls games special. The fact that you can miss certain things in certain locations. We've talked about it before, but imagine playing Dark Souls 3. Imagine just sitting down in a specific location to eat your lunch. And then all of a sudden, you're transported to the dragon area. I think that's pretty damn cool. And this is like Stormveil Castle a lot. I think Stormveil Castle is great. The main path I don't think is particularly fantastic, but the side path, this path that we're doing now, I think it's fantastic. Oh, you dick. Let's see. Oh, nobody there. Ah, sneaky. Well, I was thinking that perhaps this staircase would be gone. But instead they just filled the doorway with corpses. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. Lost, did you find a new Godskin boss? Oh, you mean Godskin Mommy? I did find Godskin Mommy. And I spanked her, and she spanked me in return. There was a whole, like, spanking thing happening, and it was a very pleasant encounter. Great boss, though. Fantastic boss. Just fantastic. Why are you standing guard over here? I mean, seriously, what are these people guarding? And why are you looking outwards? If you're guarding, you'd be looking this way. Granted, I mean, the view is fantastic. You know what? You deserve this. Oh. Don't fall off, Lost. That would be awkward. That's a good place for him, though. I do like that. I like that a lot. Then we could go down, and I think we are probably going to have to. I mean, maybe not. However, one way to extend this level would be to just remove the door from up top here. Wow. No, I think we'll go down. We'll go down. I mean, we have basically just already explored this area. So if we go down and just take in the sights, grab the treasure, the completionist in me will be very happy. Lost, did you manage to hug many people? I hugged a fair amount. Although, there's only about, I don't know, 8 or so invasions that I put in the video. But they were just the funniest. It's a 6-minute video. It's a short thing comparatively to what I usually upload, but I did a little extra editing to make up for that. The old Demon Souls and Dark Souls were linear, with shortcuts to get back. They'd have hidden things you'd miss if you're not paying attention or falling into traps. I vastly prefer the old school Dark Souls way of doing things. But I am thinking that one of the main reasons why Elden Ring did sell so much was due to the open world aspect of it. Wow! Poor guy got executed. By me! With my weapon. Maybe I can get like a larger weapon that requires a lot of arcane. That would be fun. I feel there is too much. I get vastly overwhelmed by the sheer amount of content in Elden Ring. I don't think it's too much. It's just that It's one of the least favorite games to replay, if you know what I mean. And you should know what I mean, because that's not a very difficult sentence to understand. This is my favorite room in the game. Still the same. You missed something while going up. Your face! What did I miss? On the second floor? Did they add like a little secret here? Or were you talking about the earlier floor? Oh. You're right. Clever. Although, I don't think it's anything... Also, I got arrows! Yay! I was raised on Bloodborne, which was quite straightforward. Yeah, Bloodborne also the same... has the same philosophy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tried lost. God, no, Ruki, you are a failure. A failure. In the room with the ladder that you had the key for, there was a site of grace that you just walked right past. Was on screen for a frame. Was there? There was another grace? I feel like that's unnecessary. This place has pretty solid grace positioning. Oh, there's a biggin! Don't think it matters, though. Alright. You know, I don't want to be mean, right? I don't want to be mean. I swear. I'm not trying to be mean. Fuck you. How did that fat guy... Well, no, he can fit through that door. I suppose. But he gets... Later, Toast. Have a good one. Have a good one. He climbed the wall. Ah. He climbed the wall. I hate how Omen sometimes gets a random hyper armor despite being naked. I mean, he's a pretty chunky boy, though. You kind of should expect that a boy this chunky would get armor. I guess he would fit in this area. He would. Look at this. This is large enough for an Omen to fit in. The hyper armor are fueled by spite. I read that as sprite. So, for a moment. His hyper armor is fueled by Sprite. I don't drink Sprite though. I drink Coca-Cola, so I don't have any hyper armor. But I am immune to poison. Probably because I've already been poisoned so many times. I built up an immunity. Hello, Warframe. Warfram? Fuck it, you're Warfram. How you doing, man? Isn't there supposed to be like a... What? Well. No, I'm just being stupid. Wrong way. Don't pay attention to the things I do. Shut your whore mouth. Chat. I knew that this was the path all along. I didn't have to dodge that guy as much, but I just felt like it. I just wanted to look a little cool for a moment. The immunity to poison is because we ate a lot of American fast food. Oh, that's why it is. Oh, I understand. I would think that fast food would give you more girth. That would then give you more poise, but... I mean, the American food is... American bread. I saw some videos online about the bread you eat, and somebody held it over the wash or the sink, turned it on, and it was just like... The bread is like resistant to water. It looked like rubber. The bread looked like rubber. It's not great. Don't eat rubber bread, chat, please. I need you to live. I need you to watch. I need you to subscribe. I need you to mail me all your birthday money. You can die after subscribing and automate the sub. That's true. That's smart. That's smart thinking there, Darker Soul. I like the way you think. They did do a little bit to this area, but not nearly as much as to Carrion Manor. But granted, this area is already pretty solid. Doing good. I went back to Night Rain to play around with the perfume as a scholar. Play around with perfumes. Oh, yeah, because they have perfume items. Really wish you could find more than 4 to 10 per run, but killing a depth 4 boss in 4 perfumes is kinda funny. It's more than kinda funny. That's pretty cool. Ah, screw it. We'll go down here. The glaive. The glaive you don't get here, I believe. The glaive you had to farm in the main game. And you would generally find it by killing certain skeletons. I know. Oh, what the hell is this? Zephyr Blades. Alright. Zephyr Blades. Zephyr Blades. A pair of twin curved swords enchanted with the powers of storms. An ancient relic of Stormveil, crafted an age before the shattering. Wind dance. Oh! Very cool. Well, oh, you saw me? You saw me there, buddy? Yeah, turns out buddy saw me. You're just not as strong as me. Sorry, darling. The twin katanas again. The twin katanas, I thought those were pretty good. I missed them. Crimson Hood. I haven't really paid attention to a lot of the outfits, but maybe I should. Highland Axe, that's normal. Hi, Cryptnit. Oh. Oh! So a lot of things are happening here. Well, it makes sense to have more than just one of these guys around. This cold sensor, man. I mean, it is really, really good. But then again, this is the first area. And I am level, what, 80? 95! Oh, he hurt his hot doggo! I do wish that... I mean, not to say... Look. The crypt sensor is already really good. It is. But the running attacks... The running heavies have the perfume smoke. Why not the jumping heavies? I feel like the jumping heavies would also benefit very much from those. It just doesn't make any sense that a jumping heavy doesn't get those explosions. Have a good stream, Lost. I need to head out. You do too. Speaking of perfumes, is that a fucking perfume hammer? This is exactly a perfume hammer, yes. And I can change the element to whatever I want. That makes sense. But take the path that normally has birds from your favorite room. Alright, I'll do that. I'll just get this thing over here. And I'll go back. Still, that damage on a one-handed weapon, it is really, really, really good. Perhaps they should have done... Perhaps it could be a late-game weapon. Whoa! Ow! Oh, what a dick. Dude, seriously? Stop it. Now, we have been here before. Oh, what's that? That's different. That's new. That hammer looks like it's a DLC game late weapon in the final area. It's so powerful. Well, it didn't just completely destroy Godskin Mommy, I will say that. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, fellas. Oh. Okay. I think he's struggling to hit. Oh, no, there we go. So we're here. But what is here? So we went here and then we can jump down there. Alright, they changed that a little. They changed that a little. A little. Can I normally just jump off here? No. That's too high a jump. Okay. Honestly, I think they should have put some boxes there for speedrunners to jump on. Probably wouldn't use that, but I think it would be cool. Giant crossbow is way better than rabbit dogs. It is. Or rabbit burbs. You gotta hate the burbs, man. You gotta hate them. This is also a fun room that not a lot of people think about. It has this very nice little painting right here, which is probably concept art of the game. I wonder if they switched up the boss here. I mean, they didn't. Because, well, they could still have done it. It might not be considered a boss. The ulcerated tree spirit. Is that? No. Maybe these are the same. I don't remember which statues you have here. Don't see why. Oh, hi there, Necromancer Domo. Oh, wait a minute. Makes sense. Really does. That a Necromancer would be over here. Nicely done, me. I'm guessing that... Oh, Deathrite Dagger. What is he? What's your deal? It is CC, Faith, and Int. It has Death Build-Up, 83. That's a lot of Death Build-Up. Blighted Breath. Channel the power of death from the blade into your lungs and then release it in a stream of blight in front of you. That sounds disgusting, quite frankly. And also... sounds a little unhealthy. Don't stab yourself with a dagger if you want to beat somebody else. Right? If you're fighting somebody else, stabbing yourself with a dagger seems to be counterproductive. Ow! He didn't even get... He didn't even get a single... He didn't even get a stun. He didn't even get a boss theme. 83 is a bit high for a Death Blight. Well, it depends, I suppose, how much resistance everybody else has and how much Death Blight resistance enemies have. Oh yeah, that's Captain Domo. True. I mean, I think if you had like a almost fully upgraded weapon at level 100, when you're supposed to be like a level 14, the weapon is cracked for this area. Absolutely. But then again, I think that any weapon would be cracked here. I say that, but then I realized, yeah, no, against bigger bosses, like, it's just like, it's gonna hit so many times. Deathbite also isn't insta for enemies. Ooh, imbued sword thingy. Makes sense. Hey, buddy. Haha. Ooh. Did I not grab that? I thought I came from here earlier. Maybe I didn't. thought I did, though. Oh, the misery cord. You know what? How about we Oh, okay. If we remove this, how much health do we get? It removed 100 health or 10%. Either or. Doesn't really matter right now. Do you think Night Rain will get an update for or after the anniversary? You know, I still would think that it deserves at least to get the Hellstore update, right? The Hellstore update, I find it very strange that it hasn't gotten the Hellstore update. I'm a bit of 50-50 on it. If I would have to lean into something, I think it will get an update. But I don't know. I don't think it will get Scholar of the first Scholar. Shadow of the Earthquake weapons. I don't think it will get the weapons. Do not think it will get the weapons. I do think, though, that they will release one last big update. And it's going to be... It's going to be with the boss. Enemies can be inflicted with frenzy, death blight, in conversion, in conv. Frenzy works like bleed and frost, and death blight lowers defense and makes it easy to apply other stuff like rot, poison, bleed, etc. Ooh, this is new. This is very new. There's a whole other part to this. A good deal of the population wants them added. I mean, everybody wants them added. Don't get me wrong, Dark Souls. I understand that everybody wants them to add all the weapons from the DLC, but that's not really what's stopping them. They can do it, and they can do it easily. Here's the thing. If you remove the weapons from the DLC, not to remove them, but if you add the weapons from the DLC, you remove a little bit of the reason for people to buy the DLC. And you kinda... What's the word? You water down the value? That's what I think FromSoft is saying, or that's what I think their philosophy is. If it had been me, I would have added it all. Or at least things like perfumes. Night Rain, I haven't noticed Night Rain slowing down. Well, you know what? Let's do a quick little check. SteamDB. I'm curious. All right. Marathon. Highguard. 2 people is currently playing. Marathon has 10k people in the game. Dark Souls 3 has 6k, 6.5k. And Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain has... Wow! 24-hour peak. That's 40,000 people. It fluctuates between 12 and 40,000. That's numbers, chat. That is numbers. Oh my god. So Night Train is by no means slowing down. This is the type of number that Bungie wishes it did have. Weekend, remember that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Look at this. Monday, 44,000. Let's go a little bit back. Okay. Monday, 42,000. Monday the 11th. Okay, can we maybe 3 months? 3 months. 3 months back. Lowest end. Lowest end was a Thursday. 33,000 peak players, I believe. Is this peak or is this average? I would imagine it's average. Even so, doesn't matter. It's still fantastic numbers. How many does Elden Ring have? I think it has less. Elden Ring. No, it has more. 48,000. 48,000. At 24-hour peak. And then it goes down to, 19 and 90k. But, these games are still going strong. Going very, very, very strong. And you also have to keep in mind that there are people playing on the PlayStation and Xbox for some reason, right? And yet Bandai Namco ignores this game. It's not Bandai, it's FromSoft. Bandai don't give a damn. Bandai publishes the game and that's it. It's not Bandai, it's FromSoft. So it's stagnated a little bit. No. It hasn't stagnated. Still fantastic numbers. It's not stagnant. Not even a little bit. Those are very healthy numbers for a multiplayer game. Bandai sends them the funds? No. You think Bandai sends them the funds? No. From Software are the people that get the majority of the money. It doesn't even matter, even if they don't get the majority of the money. They sold like 30 million copies of Elden Ring. They have more money than they know what to do with. There's not a lack of money. They can do whatever they want. I would not be surprised if From Software is one of the richest devs out there. They gotta be. They gotta be. So it's FromSoft. I know you want to love FromSoft, and I do too. But this is FromSoft, not Bandai. Kitty! My kitty always loved laying close to the radiator to keep warm. That's why we're burning this kitty. Yet, and they can't do something as simple as adding existing weapons. No. They can. They absolutely 100% can. It's not a question of can. It's a question of won't. They won't do it because, as I said earlier, I think it waters down the value of the... It waters down the value proposition of the DLC. Can and won't are very different. Yes. Then why can't they? Why won't they, you mean? Why won't they? Well, I feel like I just answered that question. It's a business decision in the end. Or, you know what? It might not even be a business decision. It might just be an artistic decision. Artistic decision made by Miyazaki. We all love Miyazaki. We love him. He's in our hearts, our souls, our minds, and our penises. I get hard while I'm thinking about Miyazaki, and so do you. Don't even deny it. I know you do. However, Miyazaki is the reason why we're not playing Bloodborne 2 right now. Sony took Bluepoint Games behind the shed and shot it in the head. But while Sony was dragging Bluepoint behind the shed, Bluepoint was like, no, please, Sony, please, we'll make Bloodborne. We'll make a Bloodborne remake. Please, just let us make Bloodborne. And then Miyazaki looks down at Bluepoint and says, not today. He looks over at Sony, nods, and then Sony drags Bluepoint behind the shed. And while Miyazaki's walking away, you hear a gunshot. Pow! And then silence. Miyazaki rejected the remake because the most likely scenario is that he wants to do it himself. He wants to do it himself, and I get it. It's his baby. I think that's when he went from Yeah, sure, Dark Souls is super iconic and all, but Bloodborne is... It's polished. Very polished. I thought Bluepoint was off on a farm, living happily. No, bad at volleyball, no. I don't know who told you that. I'm sorry. Bluepoint is dead. Also, are you gonna play Forza Horizon? Nush, I am not a big car game. Car game? I'm not a big car guy. I don't enjoy cars at all. I can enjoy a racing game, certainly, but now we're talking... Ooh, Blade of Valor. We're talking more like Mario Kart. A time-worn blade, one of a once great hero. The blade still displays perfect temper, a testament to the steadfast nature of its former owner. Champion's Evasion. Duck into a low stance and hop forward. Follow up with a heavy attack to perform an uppercut in front of you. Alright. Let's try it out. Really cool. Don't think we're going to be using that weapon because we don't have the skill points for it. But it's still pretty damn cool. Oh, he's so sad. He's so sad. Look at him. He's not sad anymore! Chat, I fixed him! Oh, he's having a seizure. God damn. Oh no, it's fine. I thought maybe the bright lights kind of ruined him, but... Forza is one of those games where the argument, we have it at home, is more expensive than buying the game. True. I did hear Forza Horizon being a very, very good game, but it's not something I play. If this is how they will treat their games now, then friendship ended with Ramsoft. Now, Cold Symmetry is my friend. Yeah, I forgot the next game, the releases. Let's get hyped for Mortal Shell 2. Oh, is that what they're called? I am very hyped for Mortal Shell 2. I'm very, 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 very hyped. Oh, crap. Can you not, please? I don't think he cannot. No. I'll admit, though, as far as Night Train is concerned, I understand not adding all the weapons from the DLC. I understand that. I really, really do. But I do think I would have added perfumes and buffed them quite a bit. I think I would have. Leave the other weapons, perhaps. Add the perfumes. Then, we of course gonna have to... ooh, Manor Town Shield. Is that... what does that do? Shield Bash. High Guard Boost. What would you even want to add to Elden Ring? It feels more balanced than any FromSoft game. Well, I don't say that. I mean, there's a lot of spells that are just absolutely broken. I think one of the reasons, though, that while Elden Ring is so popular is... another reason why it's so popular is because you don't meet any big walls anymore. You can... if you can't beat Morgoth, you can go to Castle Mourn, right? You can do that. If you struggle with a boss, you can go to a different location. And you can level up. So it gives the casual player base a lot more to work with. The fact that Lords of the Fallen 2 devs dropped the Epic exclusive deal made it exist to me again. I mean, I'm so happy they did. I think it's a good business decision for them. I know that the Lords of the Fallen dev, they talk a lot about what gamers want. And quite frankly, I'm happy to follow them. I think that the Lords of the Fallen 2 devs, let's just say the Lords 2 devs, right? Lords 2 are doing exactly what I want from a dev. They did an excellent job bringing Lords of the Fallen 1 back. They did a lot to up the quality of that game. And you know, I respect them a lot. I do. Hot take, Bloodborne 2 is a bad idea. A lot of Bloodborne charms comes from that first play. I mean, that's the case for everything though, Mr. Mobius, right? That's the thing for everything. I very recently, oh my god, my wife is gonna have to cut out this whole entire fucking segment, but it's fine. I recently watched a video by a FromSoft creator. No, not a FromSoft creator. I'm an idiot. A Minecraft creator that said, Minecraft in the beginning was so much better than Minecraft we have today. And while I just casually pay attention to Minecraft, I mean, my brother in Christ, there are so many things that we have today that we didn't have back in the day. And throughout watching the video, it dawned upon me that he's not missing the Minecraft of yesteryear. He's simply missing his first experience with the game. I know a lot of people have said in my chat that, oh, Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they are not hard games. Look, when I played Elden Ring for the first time, and then they brag about their EP-ness, right? Here's the thing. We will never have that first experience ever again. None of us. If you're watching this, you have probably played a From Software game, and you will never have that very first wow experience again. That's just how life works. You can't go back to that. You know, maybe if you give yourself brain damage, you might approximate that experience, but it's not going to be anything else like it. We just become too good. We just become too good. Sniffer needs to be... Oh yes, Sniffer! That's his name, wasn't it? Supreme Oracle? No, Sniffer. Sniffer, that's an enemy. I thought that was a YouTube creator. I don't know. He looked like a complainer to me. I must disagree because it's how you approach the game. I am in the game for the story, and it's simply no. Once I get Bleeby running on my PC, it's still going to be the first experience. Well, the story is different, but you will never be able to unlearn the From Software tropes. You know. Look, the first time a girl grabs your penis, it's gonna feel very interesting to you. Now, that's the feeling that you can get used to. Hopefully, you will get used to that. And you might even enjoy it more. But there's something about that first time. Shut your whore mouth. Shut your whore mouth, Enter. Let's continue. We have to go and kill Godric, right? Let's not talk about penises. Ow. Ow. Well, I lost that one. Let's just hope that there's a grace right over there and we can use that. I don't know how I never played or looked up any videos of Armored Core 6. I have at least one From Software game I don't know how to play. Well, if you don't, I think that you should play it. Armored Core is a very different game. There is some, and I mean that in a very general sense, there is some comparison when you think about how the rhythm of the boss fight happens There's like shoot, 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 dodge, do, dodge, fight, dodge, counterattack, that type of thing. But it's of course very, very different when you're moving in all dimensions. You're piloting a mech. Everything is so quick. So, let's see if Godric is going to be absolutely destroyed by the Pomander. I think he will be. Come on, Godric. Yeah, so far so good. I think it would be doing more damage if I had it on freeze. Although it's not, he is still a little scary. And it's not destroying him as quickly. Oh. Shut your whore mouth. Shut your whore mouth. Ha 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 ha. Okay. In a bit of an unfortunate situation. Did they make boss leveling in this mod, or was it Reforge? Not leveling, scaling. It feels a little bit like they have taken my weapon and level into consideration when fighting the boyo, which is good. Ow. I need more poise, man. There we go. I'm just brute forcing my way through here.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
I mean, it makes sense that he's absorbent to fire. He has a dragon on his hand.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
The reason I say that isn't nostalgic feeling of the first play. The slow way Bloodborne goes from random Victorian werewolf to cosmic horror, the twist is unique. Sure, the twist is unique, and that can still happen today. You can still have that oh my god moment. But whether you go from Bloodborne to Elden Ring, or whether you go from Elden Ring to Bloodborne, or whether you go from Demon Souls to Bloodborne, you understand now how the game operates. They use the same tricks in Demon Souls as they do in Bloodborne, as they do in Elden Ring. This movement is the same. You understand it. Now, a Souls game is a bit more... A Souls game can probably survive this a little bit more now that I think about it, considering the fact that a lot of the time the Souls games is hard and you have to conquer it. But in a game like, let's say, Minecraft, if we go back to that example, where more of the importance or more of the challenge comes from knowledge rather than execution, that's definitely never going to be the same. I do miss trick weapons, though. I mean, trick weapons is good for Bloodborne. It's not great for a game that wants to have PvP in it. And I think it works really well for Bloodborne. Don't think I want it in my Souls games. You're right. I think Bloodborne and especially Sekiro differ from the standard set in Souls games. Oh, that's true. In fact, when a lot of Souls players did have a lot of issues kind of just adjusting to Sekiro because it was so different. I think a lot of people played it like it was a Souls game in the beginning and they got punished for that. I think that's a very good observation. Yes.
Water, oh, he got water, though. He
That's fine. It's fine. So, did they do anything here? That's a great question. Did they do anything here? What the hell? They just added this side room for no fudging reason? I say fudge a lot now. Side room is there or in the original. Because there's nothing there, though. I always thought that this area was kind of weird, given that there's really nothing to do other than walk past it or walk through it. Not even an enemy. I think adding an enemy would make sense. Ivory sickle. Next patch, there's going to be stuff there. Okay. I mean, that's good. Because even in base game, I'm like, what?
Your family now.
Thank you, Prios. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So we have some things. Let's go to the first step. I want to see what boss is in the tutorial. We'll also switch it up a bit. Might as well bring out the pointy stick. I really love the purple color that you can give the weapon. There's something about this deep purple that I adore. Oh, wait a minute. Can't go through here, I think. Ah, doesn't seem like it. I'm trying to screw them over. Can't go through there. But this one is not like this normally. This is different. Finger sever, absolutely. Standard as fudge. Here, though, we have more Nox stuff. Hey, darling. I'm sneaking. I'm so sneaky. You can't see me. She saw me. If you want to meet Goldrick, you need to go to the beach. I might. But first, I just want to see what the hell this is. 'Cause this looks very different. Oh, hello. Wakey wakey. I said, and then I attack him with the sleep weapon. I cannot make up my mind. Whoa! Why, fish? Was that very necessary? Oh, in the face. That was bad. That was real bad. Oh, wait. That was you from before. You weren't even dead. I'm sorry. I didn't do a proper job while murdering you. The Duskblood is going to be an interesting because of the platform it's going to be released on. Oh, I think it's going to be interesting for more reasons than that, but you are absolutely correct. It's frustrating to the nth degree that it's exclusive to Nintendo, because that is the type of game that really needs its audience to stay alive. Even more so than Night Train. Even more so than Night Train. Night Train you can get away with being on that with a small amount of players. But not the PvP game. I wish I could erase my memory of playing. I could do the first time it would be Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, if I could erase my mind. Okay, so it's a bit of a difficult... Alright. If I could erase one game... If I could erase one more game from my mind, it would be Hitman 2. My favorite game of all time. I would play that again. I would have to erase all the other Hitman games from my mind. And I would have to erase all the other games that came after that did what it did, but better, because mechanically it might still be a little janky. But there you go. Expedition 33. I really liked Expedition 33. I do think it was great. Game of the year, absolutely. However, for me, Expedition 33's great strength was in its story. The gameplay, I mean, was pretty solid. Yes, absolutely. All of that good stuff, but I just... The story is incredible. The story is incredible. But I don't think I need to erase my mind for that. Bioshock trilogy for you. Bioshock games, absolutely. Great set of games. Baldur's Gate 3 is also a really good game to experience for the very first time. Should have charged that. Oh, you got shields now. Or nipples. Shadow of the Colossus? Shadow of the Colossus is not a game I need to forget. In fact, I think playing Shadow of the Colossus now, even after I have played it before, I think I would enjoy it more. I think Shadow of the Colossus is something that I really appreciate in a way that I don't appreciate other games. Because it is very much set up like a piece of art. I view it just as much as a piece of art as I view it as a game. And I don't say that about a lot of other games. Not even Souls games necessarily. I viewed them as games first. And Shadow of the Colossus is just as much a game as it is a piece of art. I do not have a game to erase I did for Half-Life 1 and 2 at some point, so I played it again. I played Black Mesa not too long ago. But I never really played... Ooh! See what I mean? See what I mean? So, the reason why I looked to the side there is because I know From Software tricks. But the first time I experienced an ambush like that, I was like, what the fuck? No other game had ever done that for me before that. I can't unlearn what I have learned. I can't go back to being innocent lost anymore. Oh, Underworld Great Mace. Can I use this now? No, that's Blighted Staff. I was thinking of something else. So this is a Great Hammer, and this requires a lot of int. But it has frost build-up. Perform a forward aerial somersault, bringing the hammer down to the ground. Then release a storm of frozen lightning in front of you. That's such a fun weapon. Well... maybe we need to do more playthroughs then. But we pick a weapon and we go for it. I think if I play it again, I would focus more on spells. Because that's what everybody keeps telling me that, hey. The spell game in this is just incredible. You can unfriend someone on Facebook, Instagram, unfollow on Twitter, but once Dongle has been suckled, it cannot be unsuckled. Can't unring that bell. Can't go back. You can't play Halo again for the first time. You just can't. Oh, hi! Sneaky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's just death. We do not jump down there. Oh no, not a very slow-moving bubble. Whatever will I do? That's why I have a problem finding good single-player games similar to Tarkov and what they added. Weapon customization, simply impossible. Yeah. I get that. That's the boss. And that's where we'll go. I was like, but there's more stuff to explore. No, there really wasn't. Oh, it's just a tree spirit. Ah, gross. Wow. Wow, chat. That was very quick. I played Baldur's Gate back-to-back 3 times, one right after another. Regular, hard, and honor mode. 2! I mean, if you love Baldur's Gate 3, at least that's one of the games where you can play it again, and there's so much to it, so many different ways to go through, that you might still discover new stuff. That's fun. You sound like my wife. Well, Jeff the Hippo, if your wife sounds like me, you probably nut the moment she opens her mouth. Okay, that could be interpreted in different ways, but whatever. Convergence, hell yeah, excited for the upcoming update. I didn't know there was an update until yesterday. Look, Mihai, I haven't played Convergence at all. So there's so much more to be excited about, not just the update. I'm honestly a little annoyed that the update is apparently so close, because I was kind of hoping that I would experience most of what the mod had to offer before we kind of moved forward with an update, and then I could make like an update video. I mean, it's coming soon. Oh, so when you say soon, it's soon, as in, hey, we might now have enough stuff to finally think about an update. That's good, though. I am excited, though. I'm actually very excited. So we killed him. Coming soon, just like my wife. Ah, your wife is lucky, Jeff. Your wife is lucky. So we did this. We did that. You know what? I think that's it. Sorry, Miha, you came in at the very end there. I think we'll just stop the stream right there. I have very much enjoyed myself, but I think it's time to end it. I appreciate everybody who joined me today. But, yeah, now we're going to be moving on to... Oh, it's fucking late. And I have 5.5 hours of recording. I'll probably have to cut that up into 2 pieces. So what did we do today? What did we do today? We played through Stormveil. We played through Nokron. And then we played through the Rot Lake. Alright, that's probably good for 2 videos. So thank you. End of next month. If it's end of next month, then I better get my ass going and play this mod a lot. Oh, thank you, Ruku.
Fuck YouTube chat and the pubes in their teeth.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know what we'll do? Apparently, Stilovsky is playing Gothic. He's playing... No, Gothic Waiting Room. Playing G1 Classic. Oh, Gothic 1 Classic. Alright, well, so he rated us. We'll rate him. I think that's just fair. Alright? That's just fair. God damn it. Where did my raid button go? Screw it, I'll do this. Kind of an awkward ending to the stream. Instead of just saying goodbye, I'm like... just sitting here. Wait, what was that? Whatever. We'll go there. Boom. Start the raid. Bit of a fumble. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we'll just wait. Wait a minute. Give it a second. Give it a second. There we go. We're raiding Steel now. And YouTube, I'm going to send you to the void. Bye and kisses.